If you have Amazon Prime, you just pay that $15 for 1 month, watch the whole thing.
Binge watch.
Make sure
I
it's
binge them all.
I know HBO is on Hulu as well. I was worried about like it's like a breathing wakeboarding. Yeah. But it wasn't gonna it's a recent show.
I already have the
Yeah, they're gonna. So,
Yeah, I don't care about anything
going
else.
for Wakeboard probably do one day.
If that's what you do.
Maybe I'll finally watch this Sopranos. I never got to
And it's every Monday, so it rotates between,
I'm just curious.
I think we're gonna do it pretty regularly.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be, photo out, galvanized,
Maybe I'll look
photo
at it.
Metis.
Okay.
And then like,
It's a little fun value.
every once in a while, there's gonna be like every other one, so it'll be, you know.
Just slower than I want to. I don't know, a little unnatural, but really helpful.
It does take forever, and it's so many stories, get confused on names.
I think I was on
Well, it's
season two, and I'm like,
What's
still has to happen?
It's just practice.
I just gave up on it.
Like having to ask a question and solving it, rather than like necessarily whiteboard practice.
That's not one.
And they showed up on board here, I'm out of here.
Right, to stand up.
Yeah, season 2 was boring. Season 3 definitely crazy.
And
Sure, but
talk
I
through
just gotta
what
be.
you're thinking.
Yeah.
Right, because what they're really evaluating is not what you're writing on the whiteboard, it's what you're.
I could barely stand season 2.
Yeah.
What I did say I would do eventually
Like,
is once it's
watching
all
them do
over,
that
I'll
like,
binge
yesterday
it.
was funny.
Yeah.
I can totally like.
Then I'll be able
If
to
you
say,
guys
"Oh,
slow,
Like,
it's not.
hey, like, you guys should,
Well, I guess we do anything in between.
you know, this is more of
Yeah.
like, you should.
I can't,
There's a
I
big
can't.
lot of run there.
The approach was.
Stop getting this on that.
Yeah.
So,
Breaking Bad. That's an ML
And
soundtrack.
then the other thing with like interview questions is like,
Yeah.
you'll never know if you have an answer. It's not always clear to you. Like sometimes they just want to know, are you gonna ask the right questions to really help you find a good answer? How are you gonna ask the questions? Like if somebody asks you to design a particular piece of architecture or something, you don't ask things like, well, you know, the expected traffic.
It's what we thought
X,
before we worked on it, so
you know,
it's
it needs
like-
to have these particular requirements,
You know, you guys-
scalability here, is or whatever the case is.
Oh, yeah, you guys haven't.
Sometimes they just,
We're
they think it's very
basically-
open-ended, just.
We're in the back corner.
What sort of
So
stuff you're
we're
gonna ask
like
them,
chapter or something?
right?
No, that's the other two.
Oh, you
Oh,
guys
I
are
got
super
it.
secret.
This one, I was thinking.
At the end,
Oh,
somewhere.
I would ask
Yeah.
questions in the process.
Another year.
Try to
Right.
get sure
Did they actually
that
do
they
that?
understand like what they're wanting and.
No, it's just something, I don't know. I
It's
don't
the
know what
problem
they're doing.
with
They're super
not,
secret about
like,
things.
Very.
Well, he got a call from their app,
No,
apparently,
no, and
and
that's
it
the
doesn't
thing.
sound so good. Apparently, there were like 20 other people on the same call, it's like, that's not how
Oh,
it works.
yeah,
And an answer.
Somebody tried to pull it off last year, it didn't go well.
You have to know
I
that.
asked them how are they
Which one
gonna
were you?
present it.
Was I?
And I said.
That was,
No, I mean, I remember yours, but I asked where you thinking about it.
So,
I know there was the-
Accenture was here, what they did was they built a video chat, or chat room, where you could talk about a certain topic, but they were working.
Oh, that one.
More concerned.
I was trying to say that.
Yeah,
I guess that is the same.
That's part of what you did, somebody, some developers. You type or
House
something?
company, like.
Something.
Holder, yeah.
Was it Holder or something?
I was trying to. I've been a part of some stuff.
Okay.
I'm a part of the startup right now.
I saw you one time in the. Oh, yeah, show me the guys at the apartment.
That was for a shipping company. No, so yeah, I still work there.
Okay. Cool.
You can ask
You're
them
doing that, right?
to see like.
Pitch for like this super rich guy.
Yeah, you're
I know
telling me.
there are some
Yeah, you showed
stuff
it. Cheers.
that's more about like prioritizing the bottom line.
Yeah,
and
you want to see
letting
it.
engineering culture kind of.
So when you get a part of startup,
Secondary
you
thing
learn the
where
business
things are
side
figured
and
out, they'll take
the
care of
tech
it.
side.
Yeah, the two are just married.
It's
What do you
strange,
just
it's
want?
even though
If you're missing one of them, you're screwed.
Yeah.
You gotta pick it up.
It's still tough. At the end of the day, it affects your product, it affects how fast you get something out, like, it affects like the maintainability of all your products.
Yeah, so,
Documented.
Anyways, they ended up running out of money,
Teaching
or that guy ended up
what
backing
they're
out,
going
they
to
ended up
so on and so forth,
self-funding.
like,
We're like, here we go, channels from Walmart. Anyways, but, yeah, this is the guy's apartment.
Sweet.
Right.
But I think.
We're pitching
you're
this
right,
guy.
It's hard to really know until.
That guy is like,
Writing in.
One money
to-
swords or ancient guns or.
yeah,
Those are like.
Poachers.
they're old Campbell rifles. Yeah, those big rifles are camel rifles. Yeah, everything was covered in pearl. My friend
Tripped over his lion. Where was that?
well, he has a penthouse downtown where we pitched. We also pitched at his office.
Yeah, he owns Shoot Straight.
Oh, damn, that's why.
That guy,
Was this?
Shoot Straight's,
That guy's big that shit, man.
so people pour money into ammo.
Yeah, that's
He
right.
has like 5+ locations all over Orlando.
Yeah.
His office, he flew it in from Saudi Arabia. Like he flew in his entire office from another country.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to describe it.
Yeah.
This guy is really, he's cool though.
At this point, especially.
It's locked and loaded.
I think there's a lot of it. I don't generally need.
It's like,
One particular
It's sitting in the back of the Shoot Straight.
thing is.
Are you serious?
Offices.
That's
And he goes all the way down.
You were one of the
And you're
reasons
like,
why.
and it's like, you're in another room. You're in the basement.
Really?
Yeah.
I started asking.
His office is beautiful. And he's like, yeah, well, it was a little difficult to shoot when with the war going on.
oh my god.
When you hear that, it's like,
what?
yeah, when it's taking place,
Like,
yeah,
hey,
it's
we're a
boring.
team, like, 15
Something is,
here. I might have been.
I'm
just here for the movies.
It doesn't matter to me. I want to know where
You
you're.
apparently have a lot of it.
You think it's
But he owns all the Shoots Straight.
Yes.
that guy's really interesting.
You guys going to the office?
Not everybody is.
Are you on there too? Is he presenting something?
Yeah, right, there, some people.
Is there like a
really focus
presentation?
in on like, this is my
Oh.
Bible, this is what I have, this is how long I've been here, this is what I know, and you need to listen to. How's it going?
Adam?
I finished my part.
They start at 2, right? Presentation?
Yeah, roughly. We'll make sure,
Okay.
most people are.
Okay, so I told you it's like a travel
Well,
service.
this is that you use that.
Basically, when the person sends a text in, my built model for determining what type of request they're looking for, so what they're looking for, and which API they're in. So I built that model, and then
Hearing it about
the translation. Python, I just used so are you familiar with Random Forest?
Yeah, you just know it, right?
So if you ever want to do a quick NLP model, all you have to do is just use the word vector model. Scalar word to vector.
So do you have
That's how
a
it converts
design
to-
for embedded
It
AWS?
converts text to a vector, and then you just feed that into the model, and you can
And
quick
then,
train.
as soon as I accepted the job, he took that as.
Random
the
forest is really high
assignment.
accuracy.
Right.
And so,
Problems that you have.
yeah.
So basically, you can
And
finish
so,
that
like,
in an hour.
I think we had 4 weeks of that, where he tried to like pick apart some things to me, but he was very like, sort of like, trying to focus on like finishing a couple of things, and so he didn't have a whole lot of time, or really anybody who quick things up. Dan's just not really a.
Dan's not a person who's really excited for people to take time and understand something, because then you can actually engage in conversation with the other thing, but like, you're not gonna take that initial.
I heard you guys are doing like a.
You had no idea what phone call was, there's no way to start calling, and it's like not intuitive, there's not instruction, documentation, like, so.
Yeah, I remember reading through that, stuff yesterday. I guess I'm not kind of familiar with how to set up the API. I usually put in a token, right, in the body. Like, it's usually about
Honestly,
energy, right?
my personal thought is,
I don't know.
okay, Carl and Jordan on their own team, and then take some notes of you, Reed, and Abe, and Brian, right, like, and put us together.
It's only just 10, and you've got a few people in already, like, geez.
Well, they got a lot of work to do usually.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's just kind of become almost a silent sort of thing, you know, where I'm like, not quite so that I really appreciate, you're like, can you look at this code and see it, like, totally happy to, absolutely.
Yeah, I feel I try to get a little bit, trying to get, because again, I feel like everyone kind of needs to know a little bit about everything in order to know, like, context, right? Like,
Right.
and I feel like that way in product and like sales sort of run too, because you realize that I started on something like yesterday. And so, dude is like, hey,
Right.
I have that, who's been asking for it?
Right, you had no idea, you had no idea.
I know I did what I was asking for,
I didn't know either. I mean, there are people that really want to do that.
yeah.
Right?
One of the things that I want to have is so many boards, your board, like, how much your board, like, says what the top wants for some of those customers are. In my house, it's very fun, and I do that. Right, it's the feature, you know.
Well, yeah, because the code base is so large and many different languages that like. You're already in it, and you have a good idea of what needs to go in it eventually. Like, this is gonna be a lot easier than coming back a couple months, 3 months later, having completed, you're familiar. Great. Yeah, CDR, yeah, it feels so.
Oh, yeah, video. That's not how it works.
Yeah, nobody magic bullets.
Good morning, guys.
Right.
Where are we at?
Thank you.
Where are you at? Law built, basically, yeah, so what do you do is I guess you receive a text, passing that text in this model, what it is, it classifies it, converts it to English, and it tells you the original.
Well, I want to be saying.
The weather will be the
So where are we at in this?
What I'm gonna do today is just.
It's all the way.
Oh, wait,
We need to wait. Check if they already. Are you, you want me to send you the code for connecting to, or for sending or receiving messages from UIP? What?
So what was the
So, no, I just have like the API calls to be. So we receive a text from the UIP that's supposed to run through our process. What?
I didn't realize.
You're gonna get sorry,
But then I can actually yesterday. And, submitted it with AMR. And I was thinking, oh, I'll probably have some time this week to just do that after work. And then I didn't, because this came up. It was like that Monday before we were like, I'll hold this on Wednesday, and you go, like, what? And so then I didn't really see that. SDKs and docs.
Let me know when you have a
Oil, like, and tell her that.
API out, and then I'll, and you
Cloud
have
head,
to
it's great, it's
Yeah.
like, put the table into the,
Whenever you.
create two pictures, would create the table for the. And so, like, I was like, good job, you know, like, it's very, like, I haven't worked it yet.
So I can point the,
But this would usually have.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That MDR is so weird, like. If you talk to some engineers, they consider it this was true, right? But like, and I don't know how you know that one, but I don't even know why anybody was there initially started doing this. And then I found out like, like, oh yeah, our source of truth and yours is over here. And I was like, well, architecturally speaking, it's not true. Points of failure greater on this data store than the Dynamo data store. And my thought is that, so we could change, you know, the Dynamo stuff. So actually, relational. It's then copy even here with that, but that's so weird. So that's manually done. Like not a proper. It was created manually to do around that degree.
No, so there's a Redshift database, or there's a Redshift repo. Okay, it's just that Coil doesn't necessarily have access to that repo or know how to make a container. Right, and so he just created an SQL, like he pulled the SQL from somewhere. I don't know, he probably has
Gotcha.
And so he just made it in the customer motion. While it gets loaded up.
Are you ready for a message?
Just for that project. It's a tester.
Gotcha.
This is what I basically did.
I should actually look at how to do that because.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, the directions is by query address.
I have
So
not used those in a while.
basically, for query, you pass the query address.
I think the
And for each
reason
one
why
of
we're
them,
stuck
you
on
like do
that
the
is
server pass here,
it's
go
like
to
there's the way that they parse SQL.
Oh,
And so
I don't know.
it's incompatible with
You mentioned like, you want like text.
You have like that or not.
yeah, so that's why you have to change all the pictures that it's like text into from raw SQL files to see how it's structured. And they also use them in stuff about data transactions. So like.
How are you using it?
Especially. It's not necessarily hard, it's just. Go through.
Yeah.
I've been done, I tested it, so.
Yeah. They actually started diving into the
First, I
first
mean,
yeah, you know, it's pretty straightforward.
So the ending.
It's really jarring to go and bounce between languages sometimes, like there's time to go, okay, ready and go, just strong and tight. Okay, now I'm gonna write to Python, wait a minute. What's that function called? What do I need? What's the develop with what?
And versus push.
Oh,
So the ingredients actually, we don't versus without it, say. Just made that mistake, so many times.
Well, this one I'm just doing.
For a while, there was actually regular JavaScript, TypeScript, Python, and Ruby, and I was like,
I'm trying to write basic.
editor, you better be good.
No, no,
Right?
that's enough. My problem going back with the Python let's go strong. I know all the data types going in and out. And you know what, should any method, literally explicitly say what it is. You don't have to do that.
You can't. In Python 3.6.
Oh, really?
They have the type system in Python.
It's so much more readable.
Yeah, it's good.
Really?
It's
Okay.
good. Like, as part of, I think as part of, we have to figure out Python 2 stuff in Python 3.
Yeah.
So I think as doing that, I think we should.
Oh my God,
Yeah. So as part of that, I think we should.
Oh my God. Well, because I write a lot of my stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Because then I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. This one thing that's being invoked to try to figure out what even sort of data type it is. And then I figure out how to use it, how to work with it.
I expected this to be a dick. Why is it a dick?
Right.
So weird. Words.
Messages, use that to it.
No, those are good. Oh, that is what I'm very. That's what go. You get added experience. But when you can actually start thinking like, how do I optimize each particular task? And then how do I particularly where this or what's the line that you use? I think that's actually.
So.
I would really see how it works.
Yeah. Basically.
Go to the line that gives.
It's pulling from the API response is. Oh.
Just a specific line.
It's coming in from Google API.
Okay, where's it? Where
I'm just printing that like the response. Yeah, printing it at the bottom. Yeah, translate.
Like you've constructed this type yourself.
What I'm doing is
Have these particular constraints and this particular expectations.
I'm receiving a JSON response
And
from
you can just
Google
declare your
API.
type and use like that.
Yeah.
But I
And you need
also,
to do-
I like struggling for it.
Like that string dot and code.
But like TypeScript is also
I think
JavaScript,
you do
ASCII right now, so I wrote Angular.
So you need to prefer
This
entire thing.
Did you figure?
Dot to dot.
And code.
Oh, no, I didn't say it, right?
Yeah, it's a code documentation.
ASC.
Well, we have to run that. Oh. Okay.
Oh, so
Well, mine's really not, I don't think it brings really that helpful experience.
That sounds good.
So basically, the only thing we're doing here is.
You give him a beer for wearing your shirt today?
Yeah, make sure you test your data, like.
Oh, here's.
I will, here's what happened, so then, it's 10 AM, my God, savage.
It's also Sunday. And it's like,
That's right, fair enough.
So update the function, get translate, and then update that new line. That would be next.
I didn't see more of us though.
Yeah, that's also.
Oh, mine's just using search.
Oh, because you have to push anything, it says.
Yeah.
You forked it, or like, how is it? You have to make you might as well. So I can see it from here. I think it's, so, basically, whatever else seems to be, so, yeah. Yeah, my stuff is stuff is still very good. Because I don't gear again.
What do you wanna do? You wanna be able to send this right?
Just open
No,
Wait, we don't before you copy that.
Hello, how's up?
Oh, I would.
It's not on your English. Do you install it here? You want to install it, check over the, if I send you an email, is the code being generated currently? Yeah, you need to run it with parameters. HTTP portal. That's very.
Can't you just do it?
No, needs to be here.
You gotta come off at some point, like, do it.
You went up too hard fast.
And you're what are you thinking about this?
Yeah.
Structures go wrong and.
Yeah.
Frustrated.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
You can run it on your. It could, so.
However, will just always be.
And I know what I did.
Oh, you left it.
I had that clock back.
Okay, can you go back on that?
I stuck all the, like, everything in there. And I stuck that in my bag. And when I pulled it up this morning, I was like, oh, I can do that. Why don't you just go take a look back and look at it? Find strings. What else are you doing?
So when you first get a text, what you do is you pass it in like 40 words of English and it's on passes back. I can have you send, right now, send you back a number, it can send back a text. You need to install.
Yeah, well, I mean, you see people that
And you need to install.
There's my phone that I see.
Yeah, so that's why like, okay, I was looking for like, I don't think you just I mean, I guess it's a.
Okay. But yeah, those are just
I just want because all the.
Yeah, they're just.
No, so,
You were trying to check your email and I sent another update, the one that did.
Did that work?
yeah, this was all I was doing.
You did. We have a project that uses your API, can you get yours too?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Do literally anything. Make something that calls for a reminder at 5 p.m. and it's happy hour.
There you go.
So,
0, 1 second. So it's easy to display.
I used to have a Zapier that would text me at 5, leave work.
That's a,
Yeah.
I need that sometimes too, like, but then I wouldn't listen to it, I'd be like, well, I'm almost done with this, and then 6 hours later, it's like still there.
That's why I can turn on 5 every time I leave the house. That was convenient.
You got that error?
Okay,
There you go, I had to turn my Wi-Fi off.
At the top of the corner, and then
No module name.
Okay, so,
For me, I was just reading the actual document.
yeah, I don't think.
What I was gonna do is probably.
Yeah, I have to.
My Gmail account is still on, so I guess.
So you see, it actually YouTube, you can.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna.
Can't find it.
You're okay with just the HTML?
It's an introvert.
See how they have like the, yeah. See what I can do.
Oh, wait a second, it's gonna be.
There's probably regulars for it.
I like it.
Because I get bored, I like to run.
That's weird.
So if you.
So I can have, I can set a request for.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, I got it. We just started. They started.
We go last. It's a Gmail, so it's just either one. But I can just find it. Oh, don't worry. What I'm gonna do is just to make sure it's like, just gonna put some registration list. Oh, there's got a big.
Do you have NumPy and? Yeah, it should, but there's a bug apparently.
Yes, right there. Already satisfied. Already satisfied. Already satisfied.
Did you install it for the first time today?
There's some criteria that it's.
Oh, it's really stinking. So basically we just kind of like monitor this queue. We get text, and hit some email SMS. And then this obviously gets
Something really laborious here where it's like 5 steps.
basically, so, and those are creating the user.
Try uninstalling it and try uninstalling NumPy.
Wait. Yeah, check some users state.
What are you using that for?
Create a wall.
No, I think it will.
Give me the code.
Yeah. It's not certain.
Give me 1 second, I'll give it to you. I can set up as a server, but let's try something. Yeah.
Figure out this dependency supposed to install.
Yeah, so basically those, the thing about it is, unless, I'm not touching at all this one.
Are you running in
The
Python
function
two or
of sense,
Python
there's
three?
just bridge right now, you know.
Okay, so I got it, so you're just exposing, all these are just regular functions.
Yeah.
Well, you're not getting errors on other modules, so it's not really.
I know, this is.
That's all I was supposed to do. I was looking at through the functions, those things that were written, so yours is the, you're just writing because.
Yeah, just like clicking to the test.
Because you can't, just making yeah. They're running on these.
However you feel. Feel like being an admin? Be an admin. Okay, so be an admin.
Here, let me. Yeah, I'm gonna call sessions.
Copy paste.
This works.
Let's see what time it is.
So that. Yeah, so. See.
I'm good, I just listening and trying to look some stuff. It's just really slowly tested, I can't test it, yeah, I have to push up. And yeah, so it's push up, yeah, it's really obnoxious, like, okay, so, I welcome to Connor, yeah, okay, cool, I want to get nice.
Oh, because you have your phone though, to.
Yes. Oh, yeah. So, I want that as an username, so now the function is physics. The product is username.
Did you get an error about
So now we have.
I ran to command Python.
So basically, it assumes that your location of your file.
Now it's actually faster.
Yeah, I wish I could do.
I'm just trying to get
Yeah.
down. Yeah, that way.
What, sending SMS or reading SMS? You're just sending SMS, right?
How are you resolving that path?
Yeah, we're gonna be using something.
That file. You should make sure that you're resolving that developed.
Yeah, I just was, I wasn't sure how you're doing. So if I put it up on a server, usually it just assumes the current directory that script is in. As long as the file is not script, it's fine.
We just changed the right for working directory.
Henry?
This is why. This is why.
7:30.
Why don't we,
Yes.
why are we, yeah, the weird thing is, what is this one trigger? What's that trigger?
Yeah, you can change it to that script file, folder.
That's the issue, depends on what.
The thing about this is you're just going to request and then call or something.
Well, that's the thing, like, you have to, where to find, because right now we have a inbound queue and an outbound queue when it comes to hidden messages.
I'm not entirely sure like how that works.
Okay, so basically, we made it really simple to where a message will come in here and get out of here, right? So there can be any X amount of other services subscribed to the inbound queue.
So this gets wiped off every so often.
Well, yeah, basically,
But then what happens here on the outbound queue, let's say I need to send a message, right? When it comes to sending a message, I don't care about the implementation of what service is being used, how the message is being sent. All I care is that I'm invited to the outbound queue, writing a message and telling them to go to and then the outbound queue, it's to the outbound queue. And then there's another function here. So it will be another function here that monitors outbound queue. So that would be monitor. Excellent. So this guy over here, monitors the outbound queue whenever it's anything to show up in here, it sends a message.
Six objects has no attribute.
Okay, so let's use the outbound queue,
You don't need it as a dictionary, do you? You just need it printed out using Chrome, right?
Any interaction with,
Okay.
with others.
Let me, sorry, I just do one thing.
So this becomes the same because interacting with
This here.
the database is,
Oh, those, so I'll have those within well, this is your question out of the workplace. So.
What?
What's it called? What's it doing there?
call queue.
How do you,
I got this.
The call one, I don't.
look at this?
Yeah, this is all like really.
I pasted in the same.
It's actually a dictionary.
Sounds really good.
Yeah, that's not great. Depends on what you're doing with, like, it's just a string.
Yes.
It's JSON, the JSON quotes are.
It's in a string.
This is a problem. We're trying to replace it.
So explain to me what you're trying to do. You're trying to add a new text service.
Well, literally just.
There are quotes inside of it.
And one of the radio protocols, so that's the problem.
Translated text, the word. Dedicated source languages. Type 7.
Oh, sorry, what?
Text source language. Definitely didn't. Oh, so those are the three. I called it the whole.
Oh.
I is Indian. How do you spell the Spanish?
Future life.
Oh.
That seems like,
Or is it?
Yeah.
That phone call was ready.
Type 7 is the category. I sent you a list of categories. So basically, those are categories.
A little bit frustrated.
So that is a call for help.
Right now, first, I got 200 information. So I had everything working.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, it stopped working because I don't need it and I missed out.
I sent it to the slide.
And I was realizing something about 5 weeks ago.
You got it
Lots
today?
of things to do.
No, I'm fixed with it now. It's just
There's
a whole
7
bunch of
cases,
shit.
1 is pioneers, 2 is navigate, 3 is message.
And the one thing I hate is that I don't.
5, what is this image? 6,
So just like a little.
I can pass you back a string or the
Did you
bottom.
just do the message of, we don't need to have a username for this one? I don't know if that.
I don't need it.
Okay, I didn't know if you did that or not.
So I have to do that, I have to, there's no way.
But have you done it already? Because the only reason we would have to have unique ones is we're going to speed up,
So-
but we're not doing that. So now you just. Cancel whatever.
Okay, so if you get to their age, you move on to zip code.
So, look, Eric, you can do this. So I've been just making my own though.
Yeah.
So I literally just forgave. Oh, we're already doing that. Okay. Make sure everything's solid first. I'm ready on the other computer. I think it's confusing or
Is there not an unknown category?
There's not. I like the logo. It's fun.
Yeah, no, it's out.
No, it's just, I'm kind of tired of splitting my brain, so like, thinking about, okay, it's this stage, so what's next stage? Usually it's next year.
So verify is when you verify that you're.
One word on here, one we want to bring in.
It's the way it's supposed to.
That's the only part I'm a little confused about. Another check mark in the list. No, because that's gonna be pretty difficult to do, just for the simple fact that,
Yeah.
that the way we're already working with, like, the way your SMS works is, you
Okay.
write to a queue, and you read from a queue. You would have to break the queue in.
Well, there's a kind of stuff like that, we don't know how to work with, like, so you text the first number, you know, the 1080 or whatever, but then you have to call the other number, so if you understand that way that have to eliminate the second number to make it work.
So actually, so you were talking about, you brought up a really good point about dealing with whether or not it was a JSON or not. Which is better, right?
Well, you never had
Yeah.
Right? That's a really good point.
Is there a section?
This converts it back to
Mass product.
It doesn't add any more.
Oh.
We did put that exist.
Just send you a link to
Yeah.
Okay, sure thing.
Everything has to be else.
So that converts it to a dictionary, then converts it to JSON. Any others?
Object type is 64.
Is my code returning that, or is that what your code is?
Which phone number was the floor up number?
I do call.
Is that? Or somebody just needs messages or something? Or somebody.
Oh, that is, oh, because it was wrapped up in my phone.
Alright, well, gold lenders.
Right, I can go, you can go, whomever. And then, you want me to go?
I'm a bit long, I just.
I'm not gonna last. If I want to try to do anything, it's just gonna be cool.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We both left our charging cords in the.
You have a USB-C?
I have a USB-C, she doesn't.
I don't have one of the older ones. So.
Hate to see it. You gotta front there to your IT person. New.
I could, but then I'd have to like reconfigure my whole environment.
That's true.
It's such an annoying thing to.
My personal one is one of the newer ones, but.
And I'm the opposite, my personal one is an old one, and my work one is new. Because I didn't like the touch bar, so I was like, I bought the latest version that didn't have the touch bar. Yeah. I use it a lot, and so like having a non physical escape key. That's bad.
Doesn't make any sense. We did not have developers in mind at all for this generation of us.
The language for my
The problem is that
I'm very blurred.
this is fucking. So if I convert that to a
It
string,
was blurred for a long time. I mean,
Are you okay with
when I
that?
got a personal laptop, I was like, okay.
let's type
It's
it.
helped me go, I'm not gonna bring this today because I'm not on call,
Yeah,
and I'm gonna leave this at home, and I can't really do all the work that.
I hear you.
The number strings.
I do that
you need,
too. I'm like, I leave my laptop at work, and
Like, actually, if you make the order, something up.
then something happens, and I'm like, oh, well, I can't actually help.
Again,
because
do you want the case statement or do you
I
want
don't
them?
have the-
Let me know.
Office
Doesn't matter.
here installed in my home machine.
So, yeah, I know. I don't know, I do. Okay, what's
At the end of
because clearly I
Crossfire,
detected, right?
in the bottom of the
Last
code,
time.
all you have to do is add the string conversion.
Right here.
It's 5780.
Memify sends out a major more encoded numbers, and it's like that. JSON doesn't handle that, I guess, well.
Still not double quoted.
Okay, so I understand why there's not a Redshift version of this. Redshift Docker container version. Redshift is on top of Postgres 8, but it's not.
No, that's converting it to JSON.
Well, they gave you
And there's two, like, open source,
JSON
like,
can actually be recursive.
we sort of
You can actually assert your references.
made this kind of look like
So
Redshift,
you're
but it
supposed to
does a
actually
bunch of things, it doesn't do
take
that, bunch of things that are actually really Redshift.
But
But I actually don't know if that matters, because all that we really care about is that the database tables exist in the database.
You don't care about whether it's, this isn't for production, this is like testing
Yeah.
stuff.
It's just for local.
Yeah, then you just need to see them. What?
Dumps is for converting dictionaries to JSON.
What's the problem with that?
Those are not, that's not JSON. That is not valid JSON. Valid JSON is just told.
What's the line that brings you up?
This one.
You got rid of the U, right? Go deal with that. Go to that one. The line that.
So I have a dictionary. What it does is it uses JSON dumps, converts it to JSON. But it always pastes it out as a single quote.
This is never gonna have another. This is never gonna have another. So you can do that.
I think it's in your bag on the.
Yeah, I understand,
Oh,
but
it
that,
has
that,
that.
that can be a problem.
That's true.
Um,
But she's gonna
Special
go
apostrophe
get
character.
hers anyway, so I'll just have her get mine too.
not sure whether or not you actually get the
Do you guys use Redshift?
embellished apostrophe.
No.
Or single quote.
Are you guys, do you guys use
So
cloud stuff or?
not college, right? I've been trying to push it for
Really? So it's all like.
Local data centers? Wow.
I think it does the
Like,
special. Yeah, because the fossil fuel is, it's not the full way, this is, I think all that's for that, or that's back to. The single apostrophe, double apostrophe, or special pair. Do you guys use the?
90% of it.
Yeah, the 10% is real legacy type stuff. I think.
You can do it.
Oh, you know what, yeah, you know what it was?
California. California, we have Washington to.
We have a data center in Nevada still, and then our Washington data center that's in a closet in our office. And then we have, Oregon, US West Oregon, and New Jersey.
That's all serious.
And then.
For some reason, everybody online is like, you have to do
There's something
something,
in.
otherwise it doesn't work.
Amsterdam.
And that causes it to.
Well, I was thinking of like.
We're bringing up Amsterdam and Japan and
Yeah.
There you go.
somewhere else,
Love
like
that.
US
That was
West-ish, but south,
Yeah,
like
somewhere.
South America somewhere.
Totally sure. We use like a mixture of AWS or Packet. Or it might be, might be another bad. Pretty sure they're putting to.
Yeah.
You're using, API data for.
And like, all the new stuff we're writing.
It can be used for anything,
Cloud-based,
but yeah.
and you, you need to start, write your infrastructure, including cloud formations.
I think he's gonna handle the receiving and messaging. I send him the format for sending, the URL.
Like so normal,
and
right?
I go for the
Flows.
I send him the test so you can see what it looks like on response.
You send me, the migrating to into new hosts. And, there's a. Hey.
Hey, yes.
While we're moving,
Yeah.
just step it up, upgrade that.
Do you need anything more from me for update?
What?
I sent you the code, send you a message.
Oh, I just sent out.
Check
I
live
figured out the
message.
problem last night was there's 5780 like.
Why if you just set that up
Not
as the first?
Feature Boulevard, it's something else. It's one that I don't want to see.
Okay. The URL is to these are the parameters. It's actually a get.
I'm sorry.
It's kind of funky, dude.
It is a get.
They were putting these guys secret.
No, I'm sorry. What am I talking about? It's a post. It's just followed by the question mark. That's what. Here's my post.
Send the text message. Send the text
Say
message
that
through their service so I can see it.
Here's my post. So if I send you that number.
Yeah, you look at
table,
Yeah, that works.
copy.
Yes.
And all it says is for insert updated delete with response.
So we're.
So it seems like you'll be fine to remove Postgres.
Speaking about the China.
Is there anything that would automatically start testing on it?
He's currently.
I'm just doing
I'm just like sending screenshots and returning. The feeling is that you tell it like good shit.
Your board better be interesting.
Oh, yeah, brutal. Kind of, like, you're not going to the office. Very bad.
Gotcha. So for the voice line, it's the rest of you. Right on there.
I guess I'm gonna.
But the voice, next one, server code is required for the send it. You just need to, you guys just need to respond to that.
I just feel need for
So for
caffeine and I
instance,
don't
if
think
I call like your person, like your center ID, we'll get an information that we'll send it out to you, and we're expecting that.
For a transit?
It could be like bridge,
There's basically a number that's something with, yeah, or you might have local transit, but you know, here.
Yeah, TCS message.
Can we just have automated calls on them?
Yeah, they have.
I mean, yeah, it would only, like, for using SSA, it just would depend on, like, what are the other, like, approach, if you're trying to have, like a TCS message, you have to get this server. Well, it's pretty, it's really, but I think you guys can get that. So it's, the hub. Alright, so here to package to get something up on this topic, you guys are doing one approach.
Well, I tried this on Facebook, it didn't work. Like, it just says, it fails with the Docker file. It's cool though. Yeah, I tried it like 4 times yesterday. It just not working.
So essentially, like, you guys, you guys are looking for, if you're just trying to do this, action, you just want to respond back with a sneak action.
Okay, but I need to have a server. Problem is it doesn't work.
Okay.
Yeah. So just for now, can I just send that voice message? Like just call and say something.
Yeah, it's just that, like, it just has, because we need to respond, like, you figure your your server.
So
Just we're expecting that, like, it's just in the system with the speaker voice not.
no, but here we're not receiving a call. The system makes a call. Something.
Got it. Okay. So if you, like, you don't have anything set up, just your voice.
Well, I mean,
I'm just feeling questions, see where you guys are.
we have our workflow, we just need to plug in. We essentially need an endpoint that takes, here's a number that you call, here's a text, how much you
Okay. So there's 2 approaches. So, for instance,
Yes, so how about that? Here. Very REST API, one guys.
V2, yeah.
And then if I do that, I shoot.
What's your comment? 9, so. This is one of your secondaries. So, token. So, I'll send you this program class. It's gonna just hang out in the, so, right, so once you pick up the phone, we'll receive an event that you picked up. So that's when we're gonna hit your customer server to say like, hey, like we got this message, we're gonna provide information like a transaction ID, for the call session and some other data like just following out there, the to and from number. So then from that point, you wanna respond back to us with particular action. So in this case, you'd wanna respond back with this speak action. And it just has this IVR message, and then.
Is there XML for this?
No, it's not. This is we're doing everything JSON.
Okay.
So it's like.
Is there like a
Structure of your class.
structure?
Yeah, so this is like what it's like, what I just sent for this one. Our documentation has like a Google structure for all that stuff. But we, like, with this Python library, is trying to get something kill the user. I'm gonna email you this pull request. Should have your authentication. So like for this initial outbound request, we're going to do two verifications. Make sure that your domain access is you, but also that you
Looks like you do a lot of medical. Because we don't need
That here?
This is the one that I just showed you.
That API?
Yeah. Next one you want to do is the play message.
Okay, so I need a number of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't have my own number.
Yeah, these are the three numbers that you can use. So these are the three numbers that are associated to your account. I sent it to you yesterday. I can move these out.
Okay, so this caller ID number?
Yeah, that's one of them. Just long enough. See, you got this one.
So I get what? This Python structure?
Yeah, the problem is.
Where's the part where's the message part?
Not like, it's not like school.
Also, I have a revision audio file.
No, so those are two, you can do two different approaches in playing the audio file, and also killing those.
Just don't take too long. The problem is people take forever.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
For the TTS, I don't see it in there. Let me send you something for now.
Alright, so what should I do?
So, what would the, I wasn't sure. Sure, I didn't really, I heard you. Yeah. So, what's like the flow that you're looking for? So, to make the average mass, to make this out.
No, not necessarily. You can just send a text and
I forget the city you mentioned.
you can actually go through a.
It's supposed to run over the train.
And the directions is.
So that thing compares to velocity, and there's the step forward. Which is
So I essentially have a block of text. I need
I can run
to
that.
call me and read it out.
So, in this so this is for shop. After we decided we want to remove anything from that list, is there anything? We just remove those points.
Something's right on. When I got that, it's part of the aquarium. You can start sending that 71. When I came back in and that was. Yeah, it's just, it's relaxing people going on.
Something happens.
It's just like a rally right now. It's calming sort of.
This guy
music in the background.
should send him text. And he'll be asleep. And read out that text.
Right.
That's it.
I get that. What I'm trying to understand is like, when is this going to be initiated, right? So the end user is going to hit you, right? So,
End user sends me a text.
okay, so they send you a message.
Send me a message and I do something with it, right? And I have a text, I need to call them.
All of them?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. So yeah, gotcha. Perfect. So you'll, for flows, you'll use that, for request to send you, you just send a HTTP request to us to initiate this like outbound call.
Right.
Okay, gotcha.
Post Manhattan and send you.
That's what I need to do.
That's all,
Okay,
yes, just text. So click on create like digits or anything, or you just want to
No.
language.
I just need the server, call the user, read out the text.
So I don't have over it, so it's not like a parameter I have that.
Okay. Usually something like that is very helpful. I mean, later on, I might add stuff to it, but right now that's the core.
You're gonna make sure before you post a get that you're gonna remove the API key.
Oh yeah, it's already done.
Perfect.
That clearly works, so it's fine. This should be good for you.
Yeah.
I think it says hi, good.
Yeah, take the touch and set.
Merges.
Hello. Oh no. You need to train your thing with hello.
Yeah, I could add that.
Let me get like a. Oh, you know, we need a generic case. It's just like a
like, here's what I can do kind of thing. Like, what can you do for me? I can do X, Y, Z.
Oh, okay, we can add that to the
That,
hello.
yeah, so hello would do that. It would be like, hello, I am robot blah.
Yeah, it trains every time. So basically that shows you the baseline. All we do is add the category, and this number, and then, or the words, and it'll spit that out. So if we add a number 8, then it'll start spitting out 8. So it's iterative. Go ahead and close.
Go ahead and do that.
So for your SMS message, you describe how
Yeah, sorry.
No, I know, but I'm like, so if I'm like user service, right? And am I texting your number?
Yes.
Like,
So you're,
so I say like, hey, like I'm looking for.
I'm looking for my closest restaurant. And the thing sends you a text back, and it calls you back and says, where is the restaurant go? Blah, blah, blah.
Okay, cool. So essentially, when,
So this is our reference, right?
yeah,
As is.
sure. So basically what's happening is, we're gonna hit your input here when you complete your on-point or settings. Basically, you're gonna pass in your process function, and we're gonna check to see what type of event that's going on. So because it's a dot, like the outbound class, the dot has like hadn't completed. So you're just passing that message. Yeah.
Is your service call sign dash biz? Google,
Uh,
oh yeah, so Google is that over here, yeah, there. If you know where what you're.
yeah, start the thing, you're done. We figured out how to.
When someone texted stop, do we want to repeat the hello message? That doesn't stop.
In the same order, being added.
That's the
This is a case, right? Already.
I'm setting the case 8 where it's everything,
That's hello.
yeah.
What case is stop? You make a stop.
I can have one.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's not true. I can just parse it. I don't need to list it over. Stop.
No, I'll make it category 9.
Yeah.
I'll add knowledge of phrases.
Go away. Till take.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
So, you might toss them, or that's fine.
And for me.
I think the only thing we have to show is, right, so you can come up and see.
Right. Hey, how do I unhook my rock from your?
They might have updated.
Why? Because now my end rock,
We did split it down.
connected to
Or
your.
maybe.
You have an office. Now I can't run end rock. Yes, you can. Okay. Why? Because that's simultaneous. Just don't put a slip on it. Tunnel session failed, just gonna do the elimination once, I was saying, yeah, because I'm only shooting for one. Oh, I'm just counting. That's weird.
Why are you setting up your own?
Just look for the logout button. Sorry, there's a logout.
Yeah. More.
Okay, I had one use case. Shoot to.
I need logout documentation. Yeah. Just running rock out, looking to super good at stuff. Like office noise. Big battery. Okay, if you send me another text message, it should respond to you.
Anyone would walk by.
Cool. Yeah, so type 8 send back over. I sent you the updated scripts, updated data.
It's pretty updated.
So I had two options.
You know, you can just check that in. It's nothing for people. You just check that in, but the problem is here.
Have you pushed all your code updates to my code? Yeah,
No, but you're just updating the CSV file, so. That wouldn't, my change.
Morning, Al.
Yeah, but on my other files,
I have not figured out what you're. Just change, just commit.
I committed a bunch of changes. So,
Well, then you can just on the little thing, you just go, you can add it for a little bit, or just change that. No, that. I'll commit here.
Or you can commit it to another branch and then pull the regular.
I just want to get his version on my. Actually, it's pretty complicated. I always run into issues.
You're gonna have to learn to work through that.
I know.
Cherry picking's fun.
Okay, so the way this thing works is you have to run a server separate. Yeah, this is the whole problem. That server is really So this is example. He's doing all JSON in line. No time on the part. Yes. I literally just like requests.
Why do you separate the images for?
This is a separate bug. Theoretically, they could he doesn't know.
Whatever I basically what it is after you yeah. So after each instruction is somebody. Getting the public.
I'm gonna communicate against having that. We're gonna have to say that he's not in control of the change all the links and the documentation. I didn't realize that was.
Like here's like a whole bunch of.
I mean, what should you know about resources?
Well, like, what I was doing, trying to use your migrations from it, and those guys same thing, like find out what the piece is. That's a bit better. I gotta see group, like, if you specify a certain values, it will group I want it. Oh. Is it like really like trying to specific APIs? Like actually specifies like what country I'm from. I try to use them in other like popular. So you can play with it in line. It also doesn't give you example. But this one. Give you the example. I think it's a method. Give you examples. It tells you what are like. We actually had a
Oh, yeah, they're really. Yeah, it makes people, like, good. Alright, so
It's in there. You can give your whole area, so like.
Yeah. And then all we have to do is scrub out.
Yeah,
The real trouble is gonna be in there.
Wait, so like what? Do you know?
Oh, I pass everything as numbers. But yeah, the regular question I get there's slide already. So I don't know what things you're doing, but
There's three different.
there's parts of yeah. Actually, yeah, I do that already. It's just oh, it's my room. That it would be nice to have someone like I don't know if they're I mean, I definitely don't want to be it'll be a huge job. You want to do that? Also, I changed geocode address. Yeah.
So you can change.
Actually, that's good. No one's on changes. It's on there.
I can see it in any email that I got to everyone. So maps. So I can go down.
We can say all that, we can put it in.
But that, I can say, so now that's what I needed to know, because that's how it's changed, mainly because I didn't have just that. And the other thing, what I'm doing right now, is they have to send up here. I'm doing the, thing. I'm putting it at the top.
Oh, I understand.
You want to, handle the translate response or?
The response to your response, so you make that call, between your response and your check, if you are to serve, you should be sending those requests. Oh, you can't pull, so what, you have to call answer. Oh. Make that happen. Pull, you make one. Pull, make that your, so
Can I do it with me not calling their number? Can I just call you?
yeah, so you can originate the request using the control minutes. So you can initiate, but.
So I have a server address, can you put that, like, configure that server for now? I'm running.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Does it have to be HTTPS or HTTP?
Self-sensors or?
It doesn't forward HTTPS unless you pay for it in drop images. I've always run into it where they will resolve HTTPS to a machine without paying for.
All right.
Do you have, you're good?
So that's what it should refer to as slash app.
Right.
Okay, so that's fine.
Okay, so for the translate category, do you want me to just add that code to the get translation script? If this does that? If we're converting from Spanish to English and then English to Russian,
It's like 5-minute walk that way.
Oh, nice.
I think the point is, I received the message, classified it in English, and I need to respond back to you with something. So I need to translate whatever I'm gonna say in the language that you told me to talk to me. So ideally, it needs to be separate now.
Okay.
So like.
That's how I wanted to handle it, but I was just wanted to say.
So, yeah, so your primary would be message and then target. You're gonna convert message, which is English, to whatever language that. Like right now, it says.
Actually, all you have to do is give me the string. Once it's classified, just pass me the string.
Oh, no. I just got started being able to use this stuff again.
The HR people.
It's not. Yeah, what I'm saying is like, place in Thailand.
Hey, Alan, this, HR people, well, translation.
Classifier doesn't.
And I know, like, one of the key scripts.
That's why we're gonna-
Keyboards I worked on, and I see like some bugs.
So I had to.
Yeah, that's a great name for something.
I mean, everyone should be able to tell it English, but you want English, you never know how we
specify text that you want,
It's pretty cool because you can say, oh,
and it's Spanish.
We can go right over the head, I mean, we can put something into place, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, this was a toddler. Thank you very much.
And again, it's very North American centric. You know,
Oh,
Oh, that's right.
this is county region. But it was good because it attracted attention. You know, it's like at Fox and you can cosplay Santa Claus.
That's it. Like that.
That's the whole sound.
So, not only did it end up perfect growth, they actually just call my function and say, yes, it works. That's how I functioned there at the time. But it essentially had an entire perfect growth. We got a class, yeah, right, it would be great.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why it's still two years function. Well, T is strict, the functions are defined.
You can port all my code already on your class. Oh, right there, it's even got type definitions on now. Class doesn't have.
Build a class with Python 3 with type definition.
Oh, they have that now?
You can, yeah.
And then you yeah, once you have it, it's there. I'm really jealous that you have like access to your customer. I figure out what to do with it. It doesn't hurt or anything. Yeah. I worry the one guy that
It's all in AWS.
So if you want to do this, project, I'm really.
We have since our main site is Django, I have access to all the Django, like, tools. And it's really, but it's only a small, office VPN. So it's not like, it's so secure, even though it's like, kind of Django, like.
Oh, they have a very
Oh, that's cool. He came over.
The node port is new, and that's this company.
Oh. Like, we just all this shit, like, you figure voice So I told him, like, because sometimes like, I'm like, work on that. Sometimes I'm like, is this working? Yes, it's called that.
All of the drivers were normal.
Oh, there you go. You didn't run into Florida woman again?
I didn't run into a Florida woman or Florida man.
No,
Maybe you run into Florida man while you're doing your things?
I got it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on the way up.
Yeah, I get the weirdest listing. The second you enter Florida,
you become Florida man or Florida woman. It's not like you become that. When people
That's
enter
true,
the
because
state, it's
half of our
crazy.
Lyft drivers
Yeah.
were from like North Carolina or something like that, and they were definitely Florida women.
I felt kind of like Florida man yesterday when I was on the water side with a bunch of 7-year-olds and I was drinking a nice margarita.
All you need is a step and you are Florida.
Yeah.
Florida man, too cool for school.
I also, there's another thing for you.
Yay!
phone number to serve for me?
And mine was in the bag.
It was,
What was
it was actually on like the couch.
Oh.
Oh, bro.
Oh, awesome.
I'll give it to you.
These ones I think have like little note sections in them. and stuff, so. Presents and happenings,
People run over there first and then they'll run out of flag.
We'll have t-shirts and
Oh, yeah.
It's such a So this is not for the right?
There you go. Yes, team for package that just works.
No, it should be.
We're all actually grad students.
Yeah.
Okay, count.
The operators are.
And then three down to somewhere else, where you just find out how.
Yeah. So.
Oh, yeah, you can hold it.
But you will. If I have the software, I think that probably. Yes, that's it. I have the reason, I was just looking at this.
Hey, I was like, squeezing it.
Does dash help? Yeah.
Right, but the rows that would parallel it's like. But the actual. So that you don't.
Yeah, your original question.
I just looked at the picture. There you go. Yeah, yeah. I could tell you. Well, you gotta try.
Notifies a bunch of people on their and they get notifications on here and they get,
Oh, this is the.
call.
Well, it's not that. Same idea.
Here.
This is what I worked on last year.
So it's bringing, they were using our video.
It's only launching some hybrid.
They were having to build video.
But like my. Like, I mean, this looks cool and all. They have a, but like, you can use chat photo in the slot. Yeah, so that's why I'm building the, yeah. This is. Yeah, so I kind of like, that's just, I mean, I don't know, I'm still on the fence of whether or not I would recommend someone else look at it. Like, I used to use Jekyll. Jekyll, yeah, Jekyll's really cool, it's just like, maybe not right, it's right. This is what I'm using. Gatsby's Gatsby 2 hours. And like, the other kind of shit you get.
I tried to.
Like, it doesn't do translations super well, like the story, how to make that easy.
I just left.
So like, right now.
But part of that is.
I used to check.
When I started it, yeah.
It's a lot. I don't even understand everything. I just understand like it allows me to build proper documents. It allows me to get that automation step.
Like purple.
It allowed me to run fast.
So.
As far as I can tell, it's a standard.
This was surprisingly good. I was annoyed.
Expectations. Yes.
That's
So that's.
Yeah, dude, yeah. So like each one, like this is its own little, this one character.
Yeah, when I was reading the art, I had logins with it. Like, I put together something that was really.
Yeah, like for mine, like I wanted it to be mobile app, and so, like you could use some interesting things with
There's
Yeah. So the West kind of is not.
One of like close to like happening or.
Yeah.
But I had to build nothing, so like I really don't have.
And some of that.
I
code
would
is
say
very- It's the version of code version of.
I guess it's just a really how long these marketing pages. So it's powerful.
And every
Some
system
of those left
and
updated.
It's, yeah, and that's how it's.
And so.
That's
There's a bunch of
right.
stuff where it pulls information from Redshift to.
Yeah, but
And like, it always was fascinating.
And then out to the spreadsheet. And we're just trying to run that.
I'm trying to.
Like, XP, like, laptop,
So,
like,
supposedly there's,
not very.
they have like this new here.
It was one of those things that we had either
Yeah.
through process
Is there any documentation?
Or you have to be.
And-
Like, anything,
Like, you just tell the colors and
Yeah.
everything.
We're gonna use it once, log in, get on.
Yeah. So supposedly what they have.
So you really want that to be a server-side computation where then you can look over the CSV. Cause.
But yeah, it's like, I think it's related to this.
Like installing a new version on his computer.
You know what's funny is like, I'm already logged in, so if we do get this going through, he becomes our customer. Right?
Yeah.
Now, we'll put you in.
I have zero.
Redshift, just.
Well, they're saying a lot of the same stuff, like the difference is actually mine. The part of this too is like, really, you gotta figure out who your first customers are, and then they kind of like.
It has to be.
Like, oh, do you? Like, my eating, I can get to shit. It's not something that I would
That's
want
the
to
problem, is that Philip doesn't want to configure it so that.
But I can see like there's some more enterprise. Like,
These are some people who use access. US people can access, so it might list US people's IPs, and it has access
But I have
to
those.
talk to our Redshift. But
There's
it
also
doesn't
a
little
have
generator.
I mean, they have a VPN though.
They do, and he's also configured to use our VPN. So I don't understand.
There's no reason why I can't.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, but I don't know how to do it. And so,
What
and
do you have? I'm
Well,
I
I
have
think it's like
last
this
round.
number, this is just font.
I don't personally, I've never tried it, but I used to as well. So theoretically, like, I could copy a cloud formation from another task that is deployed to CS. And it would probably be
Yeah, I kind of wonder if there's like room for some sort of service where like, 'cause whenever I launch one, there's a lot of marketing pages to try to log in there.
I'm happy to.
A lot of them, like, marketing pages, it's like, that need contact form, and need emails. So I kind of wonder if there's like. But also, people believe it.
I don't know, and also I think it would be yeah. I don't know if you do either.
It's easier.
Yeah, but 4 to 8.
Yeah, all my stuff.
In some sense, I understand, but in another sense, too, like.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, taking my which I guess is slightly more professional to get access to. Trying to offer. I guess, so, yeah.
So they can't.
That's what the model is. They have a bunch of, a lot of this is free, and then like charging, email is free until you have like.
Right.
And if you're hiring three people, then you probably have more.
Reasoning behind wanting to do this, you know?
I think that basically, yeah, I'm not totally sure. I think another reason why I have so much.
I'd like that people. It's not gonna change, but there's still something that I don't want to really,
Yeah. I haven't bothered reading it. I just told you this and I right now.
Yeah, it doesn't respond to the high priority. On desktop, it seems fine, but on mobile, it's clear that.
No, I don't know.
I went to this like tech marketing and then the guy was like.
Like, they had like a number, it's like basically just to invite them to application, instead of protecting like, but actually just like the numbers. I couldn't prefer what it is. Overwhelmingly, it's just because
I've done. I don't remember half of it. And so like, I don't organize projects. And one thing I did, that was my last hackathon, or second last hackathon. You're right. I did this really complicated hackathon that was like, are you in Hong Kong and it just wanted so you just do the hackathon while you're on an airplane. They would pay your flight.
Environment.
And the prices, like all the money went into the whole. So you can take
Yeah, because that's part of the.
here's the problem.
The prices. One of my friends, he's always asking
Did you connect my code as well? Translate.
I have not.
You can do certain things.
Sure, someone else, like, they probably should have taken care of it, like, spam.
I haven't actually looked at it.
Right coffee. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's supposed to be one.
This is why it's not.
Oh, wait,
The problem is, some directions are around each other, for some reason, what is the nearest restaurant? One, what?
Like, stay here, with the AIs, and never actually, we deploy the ECS or like automatically.
Off that, that would be, I'm gonna get
Well, I just finished. That's it.
The food has arrived on time. What is food's getting on some space?
Sure, it's 17.
I think lunch would be like an hour.
Yeah.
This was. How much did they make on that last night? But now, it's
I'm really like trying to hold it. Yeah, I even have this, whatever. Yeah, I mean, basically, it's bigger required, so necessarily have
It returns as.
They're funny as heck. Fight play. I'm sure they're about.
All from,
actually, now.
No surprise that somebody had lots of those. After this is really good. BLT has ham building as well. I think, yeah, it was a pretty famous video of this guy.
Oh, dude, what we got here?
Previews.
Yeah. Are they opening it up? Are they opening it up?
Yeah.
Nice.
The two numbers group, you don't treat the problem as a color ID number, right?
I would like some beer. They did not have any matters. Really remotely are. So with gaming. Yeah. I'm just making it a full Pennsylvania. Wawa.
Oh, no.
No, it's all orange now.
It's all orange now.
Oh, don't worry, there's no recording.
Okay, cool.
Working out.
Just randomly like look in there. Like,
I thought you were doing a dating video.
What's that?
A dating video. I'm out.
That's last year.
What do you want to see in the response to your money?
You need a chat?
I was just gonna have the only thing that's gray is like the name of the professor.
No, the photo.
I don't see him.
Why do I have to
Call to the,
You're asking for the nearest.
well, no.
Oh, I have a poll. So it's, you know.
I'm just making around for it.
So I have is like all the songs that you like to do, you know, you just want to try to like.
I'm just getting trying to get in now.
and there's not something
I'm just gonna send the
Yes, sir, they have on the bottom too, Alan. One says Carl. Black switch on the right hand side, so that's not.
So just format
So
that
two
into
lines.
enumerable text, like.
And the,
Oh, there,
yeah.
Gotcha.
It's in nearby. One that flaw, one that flaw. Or if there's new ones. Yes. So make a separate function to format. What do you call that?
Sometimes others don't really understand.
The code I sent you makes a voice code.
You have it on the map.
At the wall on the second. It was strong. So you got the buffalo, pizza cheesesteak. Ladies and gentlemen.
I do have to find out how to point the European number to me.
Yeah, that's our guy.
Egypt.
Yeah.
That is going to be a very stage. No.
Yeah, I just want that other,
There you go. You got writing today.
It's 171. 6202.
No, I'm good.
Alan, can I speak to you for a minute?
Yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, I mean, that's not on me.
You know the note.
Yeah, I know. I had no problem in it. It's not that I have any problem with it.
No, I understand.
I would have to.
And I was going to mention, it will only be mentioned.
Yeah. You can say this part.
Yeah, I know. Check your back.
I do have that one. Let's go with this case.
I'm just kidding.
Party trash dub.
Things are on fire party cake.
Yeah. If you want a,
Yeah.
sure. Sure. Yeah, it's, other than that, I was gonna have a description. Oh, that's a kind of. Okay, cool. That helped out. That's Party wizard, pretty great.
Go wizard on skateboard. I love that.
Wizard on skateboard. I don't know how it was.
Carly uses that a lot, I think.
Yeah. There's also a man flying on pizza slice. I've seen that one.
I don't know. I think
Sorry, old man reclining on giant.
How do I have eyes?
That's interesting because I was a friend he runs games and he does like contracting to run games at conventions and his contract company is called Hallway Games.
That's just for general. I have, that's why I told that doesn't.
That's one of the surgeons that people use.
I like, so I wish I did go out.
Call our API. Slash APIs to be two messages. Alright.
Yeah, it doesn't guarantee it.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you go read, do you really, or you just saying that? You said yes. My thing is,
It says cilantro.
Yeah, but it's all very on the fly.
But they also distribute them just so we can see the field of it. One of the rules about it, I expect to move that.
I'm still working around the feature right now. So I'm just trying to think about, is it making me use this piece of code, or more I'm looking at it, or more I'm like, I don't know if I want to use this. I think I actually just want to write a new thing and want to deprecate other versions.
That's the kind of the nice thing about that is architecture is that you can like deprecate pieces over time without like replacement without really like killing yourself.
Right. Like, I kept thinking, I think all this, well, I want to keep this particular normalization function. The more I look at it, one, it extends to that don't have any intended it will compare that to
I just want this. You've heard it, doesn't matter.
Yes.
You use the export example.
Sure. Tuesday? Yeah. We're taking this one first. Is it possible? We contact the one who can write
That's all you talking about.
Yeah, you talk about it.
Well, it's not really because you've got all the tests and shit right there
They said, well, if you didn't have it at the same time, probably see it in front of you only got between, you gotta have it, 10, it says, so he knows where to go. They started laughing.
Have you guys ever worked together?
Next city, 2 or 3 weeks. He was the only sales guy that I interviewed.
It's the same number, it's the same 500.
Who actually. That's like the 2 things I need to get to make sure we get it.
Oh, I don't. It's only 200.
Or we want to code it.
Don't get stuck in the details, we're just gonna. Don't ask them what they're doing. And then we can talk about, okay, we can show you how to do it. And of course, okay, I'll stay on your own. Then you can't ask the next.
We're going to do it.
And part of the thing that just to get, so I want you to first.
Okay, text,
So then that's very quickly.
text on.
The city guy did all of that.
For some reason, it didn't set the minor.
Oh, yeah, the air during the instead.
That's exactly.
That's what's under, it's in our grade.
Call back from that actually. Oh, so it's the
I must see a lot of art material.
That's how you speak. For sure.
I love that.
Yeah.
What's up?
We'll just scratch that out.
And I won't get your. I don't know what shit happens. It's math, it's all.
You got a response back? Yes, he's below. Okay. Yeah. I received the example type who it came from. It came from Telesign. We can say that the whole time. At the very end, we'll say send message to somebody. Given this is their
Yeah.
so we'll just route the. So like.
We had a question regarding the whole functionality of most technical services now, in text stop. There's something we need to have a way for us to text you to initiate contact first. Like whatever interaction you have to initiate contact first.
It's opt, that would be your opt-in, you texting, or them texting you, that would be your opt-in. The opt-out can take, and that's a fairly common one, stop or
Your username is your.
unsubscribe
Yep.
or keying off those words. And, you probably want to respond to the first text and say, text stop.
I just had one thing for
Or you can, you can make them.
Basically, it's the
Just wanted to make them go and pay you or something like that. You could key off that thing, stop and go, hey, what's this one? Just have to unsubscribe if you do, go here.
Stop is the industry standard and someone that cares.
And then, what about if it's like, in no way or shape or form contact me unless you contact me first? It's always like, you have to text me something before. At that point, we just, that functionality.
It's not good as practice. Even if they gave you first.
Yeah.
And it might be that it's information you want to.
Because places just.
What I always tell everybody.
So I should probably consider all the carriers. Effective, like, address.
Yeah, we need to, that, yeah. You can't build it later. The only build it later is when you set the proper.
Dog training, yeah.
Because up until a couple weeks ago, when they were what the business carrier.
The only one that's. We have to contact before.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, after our.
She's the
I think her writing is.
She's not.
Yeah, it's just one of those for that.
She's old now.
She's long. She's great. I don't remember exactly what her prices were.
She rescued her.
I remember looking at it.
And two were.
So first of all, just create your, acknowledgement So go to preferences, and then go to microphone.
I have a little.
You watch the SKO. I think there's a part of this, he does this like trick to the symbol, like really hot, and he then puts the towel. And so it's hot enough to get to him, so I'm like two random strangers. He's like, oh no, you like, Greg, you are your.
Yeah, it's just like innovation as well.
We didn't add it to our list.
We asked now, one of our.
I'm getting worried about this, like, I've seen.
Yeah, because I think, like, Right, like it's not an auto upgrade.
Yeah, we use all those.
Yeah.
It's just a skill that you do with.
Oh, okay.
So it's, yeah, I think good.
Awesome. I appreciate that.
One of the guys from the knock was really geeking out about it too, so we recorded a video version of the, green. And
Right. And since
the
it needs
whole thing, the voice of people turn into like,
Yeah, it's so
fast, really fast. It makes me curious actually, how much TADHack is. Increase, yeah, I'm kind of curious.
Convinced me. Like,
Ain't
far too early.
exactly.
Dude, it's so stupid.
We need to.
He had a
Yeah, the most recognizable voice, you know,
Takes everything out, puts it into S3, and then another service takes everything from S3 and puts it into
all of the original, or I guess it's Bell, back then. Voices from like AT&T and
into those years code for that and.
There's not because it's done.
Yeah, it would be nice to have a web page that just points to the, like, even if it doesn't say not, it just says, we have to do this, faculty needs, you know, capacity levels, and here's the code base that will copy from one diamond to another without table, without.
Right.
Hitting the capacity.
Sean is
And they were certain. And to train them.
No, I guess he has
to
he has a product called.
It was slam. That's how they train them.
You know who does it? Us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I can see it, you gotta have one like 120 pounds in and they're
The midget does it, but I assume he does.
I look 230-pound dogs, $25, and I'm on the place for 4 weeks.
And they know how to get loaded around.
I could do the same.
Pull at that perfect angle.
Whether I write 1,000 words of content or 25.
Badgers.
The way I like it.
Underneath the badger. First got married.
Oh, yeah.
I know with you, with
And he turned shit. When he got to the point where he knew it was like snap at me, I'm like,
Yeah, we do those whiteboard interviews for devs. Someone just did that, did hired on the spot.
What, how would we hired on the spot?
We do the whiteboard interviews, and this is my.
Oh, this is your whiteboard?
Use dollar sign, get beer, profit.
There you go.
And I just think someone did that and like, hey, interview. Great.
There you go.
Get this guy VP role.
I gotta get access now.
I'll figure it
Yeah. I don't know why I'm not yet, probably doesn't want me to touch anything. Yeah, he has to. But we created his own.
What? If you want to know where the hairs are. Nice. Cool.
Really good because if you. Yeah. I'll send you. Send you.
Usually on the left hand side. We're looking at the top of the leg.
Yes.
I agree.
Flaming hot ones out.
Because I'm looking at,
For the show tomorrow.
Yes. Did she think the baby was?
Oh, no, they get few points.
Just the guys sitting out there, I'm not sure where they are.
No problem. I'll mention it anyway at the start of this.
Okay.
You always grumbly to me about this marketing is crap, so we just. My peers, crickets. Okay, I'll take care of it, although I guess guys can feed you.
It has a problem. And what it happened actually, for some reason, I don't remember, was. What you're talking about? Or if it was.
Remember on camera?
Okay, I won't make any jokes about it, I promise. There you go, perfect. There you go. Yeah. Perfect, that works.
That costs more. Longer to the job. I said, convincing myself that I'm wrong. But because we bring all that together, almost all of it was through it. Right. So actually, nothing. Here it was wrong. Must have been somebody that took so long to start.
Yeah, I think that this stuff is only no, it's like. Yeah, I don't think it was strategic.
18 students as well.
So wait,
Oh, wait, so after
we're good.
around every time I on my server.
Hey, this is a completely separate messaging stack. For some reason,
I'm really glad that I was here.
that was.
We're getting slash revive. We're getting slash revive still.
That's,
Is that what your
yes.
question is? So your server thing on your business response.
We try to learn.
What phone number are you on? Use that on video. What's tank doctor?
So it's back when he's doing, so he'll most likely have something, so he's gonna be remotely, so he'll most likely have it in the name.
Just want to put the S on there.
Is he talking to you?
We talked to him via email, got his account set up,
Okay.
and then sent him docs on how to do
I only put
the
2,000
messages.
users.
Gotcha, okay, cool. So yeah, I was just trying to say, each of the, that work here, you know, now more.
He, I mean, he can hop on the chat, how are you trying?
Oh,
We can hop on a chat.
I think-
I don't know if he's having problems with our stuff or.
No, I think it's the scoop. He's always ridiculous. Well, he just quite often how it is, he gets to the last A, and then, yeah, you then hit. You know how it is, it's just like. It's not, it's just people want to snapshot, and you just don't really know that. You know, and it's like, it's just, oh.
What?
You know, somebody else is putting it in shape.
Yeah.
And that's so shit. So I think that's what's, knocking back.
Yeah.
I'll just let them know that, I mean, what's the.
Yeah.
I'm happy to hop on LinkedIn if that's.
I'll let you.
We can even do like a Google Meetup.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's I went to the gas station.
Oh, yeah, I, you probably have to.
Yeah.
You're probably.
They didn't have gas at the gas station, man, so I just. I know. Yeah, I was like, I thought they party in Pennsylvania, you know, St. Patrick's Day. It felt right. It felt right. We're just supposed to be the we're out in
Sometimes I wonder if I don't emails.
That's the only one that's like actually in the school doesn't really have one yet.
Oh, yeah.
Like all they have is the text box.
Right.
That's their API. It's like set TXT. And it's
Serverless are.
It looks like tabs instead of. They're doing like,
Yeah, I like most of the services. It's a good place to be.
Yeah, I love it.
That was one of my professors. So, yeah. He's really awesome.
That's cool.
He's always Dr. May, but he was when we were in the bar, so it was weird. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. And to be no.
Oh, it's only back on different like next day. Sweet. How sometimes you can go to specify the person back there. All the way down so you pass a number that says your phone number.
We were just like taking screws out and telling me like we were still waiting there. So like we were up there trying to figure out why the door wasn't open and it was like every time we could find
Oh, God.
You could have died up here. Yeah, it was very, like, I don't know, we couldn't do it. We didn't figure it out.
Oh, we're calling it.
Yeah, 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 I guess that's what we're that. Just like, workers come in.
Oh, yeah.
And then, so like, their guys working in the basement, speaking in the shadow. So I'm just like, what are you doing?
It's like a workplace.
Yeah. So I'm in a tiny little apartment, but like, not in front of it. But yeah, I remember just everybody was there. Everybody was there.
Understand that, like, this isn't anymore.
Yeah, that was. How long did it take?
It's pretty good.
Okay.
I moved around. Yes. I moved from Mexico.
Really short.
So I think it's walking around and they're parking off and somebody's on the back.
It's like, you mentioned Dr. Jenkins. My buddy's, because it was,
Cause like there's stairwells like going down.
Yeah, so if I see you guys up as you got
Yeah.
people are gonna be listening to
So,
what you're saying, and
yeah,
they'll have a lot of time to see if that's.
And it was like, we're talking about it, like,
You have to read this.
So it's all my kind of thing.
Yeah.
I
guess we're getting
The best part is yeah.
They actually cared about their front yard and stuff.
Try to sit on the front porch most of the time because it's not really in the house.
Also, the text would be
But
like.
it was mostly girls on my side, and there was no girls. So his name was Steve, and he was just, he was, yeah, he had no bills that he had delivered. So it was like, he was getting, porch and everything else. And delivered it to everybody else. And he was so awesome. He walked off bus and he pushed shots on us every day.
He walked out that door over there. But that's his computer in the corner, so if you wave and stand there and wave.
Yeah, I went around the neighborhood once, I looked at like
Yeah.
Forbes,
Okay,
you know, took a lap, and I found all those balls.
Yeah.
That's probably where you.
yeah, that's
It was pretty cool there.
yeah. Yeah.
It's always all students.
Yeah.
That's what you hold out.
This lady.
The ones that don't, the ones that really want the empty ones, like, really care about the front yard, which is the fence
I'll say that you have fences.
Only fencing front yards being pulled. And they're always the ones complaining about the fact that students don't go there. College right there.
It's all like three major colleges right there.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm happy to meet everyone.
Hello.
Hi, please meet you.
So Jerry is our host, responsible for working the internal machinations.
Well, I have a lot of help on that.
I know,
You're very tall, you're very tall.
But we're here, this is a fun here.
Yeah, you're here. No, it's tough. The presentation will be okay.
Exactly.
Otherwise, what's the.
It's just to see that there's actually people here. All it is a presence in the HR. Yes, there's something going on, that's it.
Yeah, you can watch the version later, yeah.
Every student.
So we have all this sort of rooms here.
They need a legal after that.
Yeah.
For, a great couch wrestling. That was celebration day when they drank their couch out. Fire. Every city is not happy about that. They have the whole concept.
So the also image is like this, where you switch.
I remember it was like starting to.
That's how you know. So that's how you mark out. So like, it's not like,
I want to have a party with them.
That's what they're trying to.
So unless you guys need anything else. Do you need anything else from this?
Out of their area.
You have the
Parcel one, I wonder before.
for the image classification.
Yeah.
You have to clarify.
I was there, I was like the one before, and actually, I applied for it. Good, and one issue.
Yeah.
Who you have?
Oh, okay.
And that's why the control of. They saw
So email to you. We'll be kicking off. So what we're going to do is the presentation pictures are here. They're between. I will, got the Wi-Fi, it's VC guest, and it's got all the details there. Very patriotic.
Thank you.
It's easy to spot on there. You know, I've got the black line.
I just like
It's a translator and an image. Yes.
What? I love that. And I don't get it back, but I work on black lines.
Oh my gosh.
So you just sit with this whole thing.
One day. No, it's for the live stream. But the only reason I use it is to do live stream.
Now, I saw this Chinese enthusiasts who are now releasing modern motherboards that fit the classic ThinkPad.
Oh my God.
Because people are so in love with the form factor of the keyboard, but obviously they're still modern. So now you can retrofit it.
Wow.
They don't make them like that.
Nope, they certainly don't. Show you. That's it. Bye-bye. Nice, I'll let you get on. Yeah, go for it. Can I hook up my computer here real quick to the color and the projector? HDMI?
So like, we were flooded with customers.
So,
Yeah,
that's the direction we want to go. Okay.
How's the president look for you guys?
Yeah, we're gonna
Let's see what I'm
He actually did a
Show me. Like the server
Kind of.
yeah.
Are you one of the competitors?
No, I'm just one of
Oh, that's good.
Okay, good.
Did you come in from Canada?
I did.
Okay, very
Suitcase took you out and
Okay, the color in the other room, it's like, it throws it way off.
We're very good here.
I'm gonna make it darker, but.
Yeah, if you could, 'cause
Yeah,
it's not coming through on the video camera too well.
but like the green in the other room is coming out like way different. Okay, perfect, thank you.
Let's just go over this. We should all mark it.
I would be surprised if people really cheat in it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're doing that. Yeah.
There's one dude. Just to make sure that I'm sure they are showing this video. Oh, I'm putting out, there's just one.
Yeah, what included is just the messages.
Okay,
good. I was like, yeah. It should be in the body somewhere. There should be an icon.
Yeah, I still felt very good about
I still don't understand. I don't
I want to start with this. We need to sort of classify and say like, you're hiring that's for.
If it's a medical,
and we have tons of people uploading photos and also need to respond to exactly.
if medicine exists,
I kind of know that it works.
if it doesn't really save.
Notice the back, like, see how it's turning out this, I'm trying to get actual, like, fields in here. So I do like body types.
Okay, how did you send out that sheet with all the projects?
Yeah.
What to add to it?
Yeah, no problem. Maybe add your email.
Are you running this manually? Or you
Okay, just add in your email address there.
This is too long, we need to shorten it.
Well, what do you need from it?
So all I'm trying to do is get the actual, like station testing. So it'd be like.
Can't use a Mac.
So. Why is it strings? I mean, I don't know, I'm getting this as a request. Like, because I got the request before.
Go to the, run the Postman, to response type.
This is
Too long.
No, make a call.
If we get like. And so we can bring up their.
Okay, it should be valid, so we should have valid. So you should print out body is body.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but I can't do body coverage.
It's not body This is, so Disney's hiring Elsa and,
Yes, I did that before. Prints out. What's body? Body prints out this.
That's not even what they say, you'll see.
That's.
And,
They're like, just on fire.
Well, so this is maybe.
So if this server is not receiving things, receiving is not parsing it as JSON. So it probably doesn't have full response type.
I don't know, it's
So
just
it needs to parse the body
or
or
something.
something. Try to catch the JSON not parsing.
And then.
Okay.
Or I'll be able to make sure I
Parse JSON more like that. Try to catch the JSON not parsing.
I sent you the rejection, first description, and that's like.
What is this? The second one is
Like,
one end time.
Yeah. You kind of talk about this idea of like how Disney was like the one or two like biggest hires on the people or the recession or like here.
And you both need the image URL of.
Difficult for them to supply.
I was breaking down the
Like Universal's like ideas is about
Yeah, keep it,
using our Disney's like bringing imagine their satellite. Like to do that, you have to be able to provide like a real.
I don't think there is any piece that has to stay like this. It's a bit right. Audacity, if you want to send all phrasing.
Thank you.
Okay.
So we have, how can Disney, quickly match, quickly, also.
Is that floor up number the same numbers as normal text numbers?
And then maybe we talk about this. I believe this is. There we go. So.
Any other problem?
That's too close. I want to say that quickly verify media.
Do you even have me on?
I don't have your email address.
Demonstration.
I called out.
Chris, do I need to create like an time with Jason?
Oh, any piece of data.
This is stuff.
I added a.
No, at last result, colon, colon.
Over.
There you go. And put this crap in the truck.
I just figured I'd do.
Or throw in there, you just throw in there. It's done. Because if you can't keep, the code can't blow with fails. No, it's fine. Just go back. Throw. Capital error. Parentheses. Put some shit inside. The other part isn't.
So, yeah, so.
So now, how about your post?
See, like, this is shorter, you're gonna say all this stuff, but it's like, you can quickly kind of read out all the verses.
So now you're trying.
No, because you resolve rest.
What is it?
Pronoun results.
Still TBD?
No, you can find it here.
Yeah, look, it works. So it should be results, dot res, dot, should be dot.
Or maybe like, Yeah, I think. I'm just thinking like one thing,
Oh, you know, I know where you're not, go to your con. That is a good term, that's. But you don't need to do that.
Oh, yeah.
We're not gonna call this really your point. So you don't have to do the word, actually, it's gonna be one word, you don't need to make just the actual word.
What's our elevator?
What is our base now? Well, maybe it won't, but are you fine with me just giving you that now?
Yeah, you can make a format. So I think that is pretty much the part that I'm actually text. Name of the function.
Maybe you say something like. Does I approve, Disney can use I approve to filter their candidates.
No, I'm sorry.
We'll probably work.
Is there a way to see like this?
You look at the start classification call.
Well, I think a lot of these
How I talk.
places like software.
In a few minutes.
What's the number of what's the number of
I need endpoints. I'm 20. So when you press it once.
Yeah.
Is it phone endpoint? No, one of you. Give me the nearest.
That was a pretty tweet.
Is there a way for the electrons to like avoid typing?
Yeah, well,
Okay, well, just.
Because, well, I
Yeah,
didn't know
you
if
can find out like the.
I'm
asking roles or.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's some.
you can put the. But this was wrong.
The problem is that I want to compare this to see what's looking like. Like, to use theirs, like.
Okay. This is stuff we'll talk about, let's say. Just wanted to say.
Oh, you don't need to return it.
Say all these things.
Just roll. Yeah, just roll. Just delete. Fine.
So you didn't know about.
I think this is fine. I think, this is the problem statement. So everything is here. No, I think this is right result. So you just need to say, you say, this is. I approve.
Oh, yeah, look, this is your option. This whole thing. So make a, return the promise.
This, yeah, like, we're just gonna name. So, business approval system. So, next arrow. All the code, SMS approval, Actually, I think, maybe we should say focus on that.
Yeah.
So, the next.
Are they all the same endpoint or are they different endpoints? How do you call them?
Applications,
It all depends on where you're snapping back. It all depends on the users. You're going to be different. I'm going to implement different code. For your call trees can be different. I'm going to have code that explicitly does your call trees. Oh, okay.
So that's another part, like, it's on.
Yeah, you can go to the.
And that's actually.
So So if you're
Yeah, I'm gonna make like a route with yours and that's the parameter. But that can just filter.
Interesting. That's expensive, but I can see that being really useful.
I don't think it's, I don't think it's out of range.
When it's fixed and I can run it.
Right now, it's.
Let's say you're back on the run and break, as long as I'm on the break.
So then this goes, even and then I download SMS and I bring up that and I'll just.
We can have both restaurants, or I can take, especially if you go to the language.
Bus stations, train
It's
stations.
the same, it's the same. It's the same.
Yeah, like we are there to go visit tourist destinations, so they really need to know like where certain things are, where there's a good insurance. Google Maps is a category of landmarks in Disney.
Yeah.
We're not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Like, specify.
Yesterday was fine.
Environment, laws, environment.
This kind of thing, reconnect. That's what I want to do this morning.
This is what
If you smell hello.
I can see that being helpful in like emergency type places, hospital, emergency. Exchange. Yeah, right, so I'm trying to think when I travel those types of things.
Gas station, hotel, yeah.
Okay.
That was probably like my rent a car. And I drove us from Providence to, you know, for like. From there, we went down to Superman's and
Place.
After that, give you, you can do the same thing here, it doesn't show you right away. So you feel like, I wonder-
Right, yeah, stay to place.
Like. Yeah, so like that. So,
Really big. So I eventually started getting.
So is this messaging that also find after you?
But I do remember. So. I gave away. It's nice.
Get a list of all the text notes. Okay. I gave you yesterday that API.
No, I mean, yeah, theory, you just get.
Or like.
You can get a current, so you can just put it up. You know, think.
That did happen.
One bus, right?
So the way they have it all, it usually works.
And it was
The first one, because
and you have to make punch them, like, there's like a whole bunch on select parts of the bus, you have to punch it to one, you have the right whole combination for that bus. And the English one, I couldn't get there.
Public transport near is there.
So I got mine. Because I didn't have my thing.
That would have to be parts of 3 months ago.
I just think. It actually doesn't take up the
Yes.
probably be under just the reason that I have here. I have because I'm especially.
Well, that's some of your blog runs, I mean, Good
morning.
Call center to service.
URL is the first primary.
It's interesting.
So this is stretched.
So you need to strip that.
You should not.
I think what you might want to do.
You have with here, yeah.
I'm not sure.
So I would,
You might.
this will cover, you can like.
Yeah, I just, I like, well, push it was. They don't make.
People with the CSS are like, you're able to live 100%.
You can come to our office, and really let's all sit. Hey, you guys want a job? That's all I'm saying, yeah. Yeah. Sure. Right. No, it's like American Idol, it's always like the person that got fifth place in the famous, right? There you go.
Patching these capabilities for all of the customers. And the first integrated. The back office.
Right. It's certainly like revitalized. So, I mean,
That's true.
what was Christina Aguilera doing?
Right, there was
Next phase of
something and then nothing.
integration has been.
And she did a song with her other judge at the movie, and she was back.
I might have, yeah. Other than our database or.
Yeah, if you.
Industry influence or analyst. Did you have a chance to look at it?
I saw that. Yeah, so I'm, one of my missions this year is to get a better understanding of what's happening. That whole definition seems very, what is it? Sure, that's right. It's very,
It's a good question.
is it really useful? And how, and so of course you got to put it on, that's what Stacy was trying to do. So, but even terminology aside, technology is always moving. What's the leading edge of this world? Where's the frontiers? In SMS, we have API seems pretty fascinating. There's so many ways to do that. And it's really not that
I think I agree with you, but there's different ways about it. We as an industry decided to this was done, some years ago by certain companies. It's not exciting for us. There's still many organizations that haven't adopted this technology. So I think, if we look at this in the last 20 years, the excitement for us is, as someone really Chinese, it's not sure, but the actual adoption,
He has, if you look
I'm
on,
seeing companies.
so the DT website is in Slack.
Maybe someone else had done that 5 years ago, but then it's new. Well, we just say it's, exciting, it's still. So. Yeah, but the showroom is kind of a new concept where you say, all right, they're not necessarily.
Like testing, like looking at it.
Whatever.
Yeah, take like,
One buy from the building. So it's kind of a market that's switched two sides of it. Our research and it's automatically completely white label. So they basically launch their own building. Put their logos on the side of it.
We gotta get, so.
Marketing launch it as another having a business.
Look into the applications.
The applications that are.
Yeah, that was
They have a
later.
few applications that are launched.
You think of the organization where do that? Specifically, what do you call
It's a better range. That's the deal with some
What should it
But we also have smaller organizations.
So it's a good questions for your.
The range is, we have 2,000. Regional, not necessarily C-level, but more MSP in the sense that they sell solutions to SMBs and enterprises. MSP is another one of these terms where it's kind of all encompassing. Like it could be selling voice over IP, it could be selling security, voice over IP is become a part of the portfolio. Clients, they'd be able to offer something more. Maybe they can sell posted PDF capabilities. So through the showroom, we can open up a portfolio of things like HIPAA compliant facts, advanced voicemail, and a lot of them for actually SMS applications. Apps
And get that first one.
So we have the deadline and then you go for it.
And, we have, speaking of our customers, they sell, they're reselling phone services. So they're looking to additional, adding in recording and storing those recordings to the cloud. Programmable.
Yes, this is fine, and this one, all the change text bigger.
So there's a lot of interest in how do we use, what we call CPMs, and how do we take services and deliver it faster to the market. It's really, what we're trying to accomplish, show.
Oh, that's the first site. It's all those. So I put all those.
Somebody else already built it to show them what's.
No, that's part of your rate if you came back. Look, yeah, they gave me that entire thing.
Name that I might. And they gave me regional local companies that this stuff.
Well,
I would say,
you just need the first line.
a lot of them are regional.
I mean, I can split it, like,
We have some.
I'm sure it'll always go this nice.
There are conditions.
Yeah, I think we should talk about.
Yeah, no, I mean, but it's not.
Yeah, so much better. That's so much better. Yeah, so awesome. Eric, did you? Cool. I'm pushing up, did you test it? So I had it.
I think the previous one was
Yeah, provider.
We should run.
Hey,
You got 25 minutes.
Yes, where is station?
Summer.
Station is defined as
Station
Station
doesn't have a type here. I know, it doesn't have a type there. We'll go to nearby
Slack.
translate. Nearby translate.
It's a chunk.
Go that.
We have.
Yeah, that's the print type, but it doesn't know that type is.
Yeah, I mean, it
So you need to type
There's a
it.
sweet spot.
But then it's
I don't know what the type is.
Is there, can we maybe like, let's,
Now you can get
So it was kind of a middle market sweet spot.
Probably is. Yes, if that's the case.
I'm short. There's a lot.
It's not, it's not, it's cold, no cast.
And then for them, it's a challenge, how do they compete? How do they deliver with it? So that's where, you know,
I'll need it right now. We get it right now. Yeah. I got this instructions.
And is the business model for you that they'll use that?
It's a little bit of both. I mean, we're trying to make it a win-win for everybody involved. So that we have a developer, like let's say the developer has built or reported their application to ours. They can then, if they build it or have the name of the CPAP, they can publish it to show.
Is that brand still alive?
Yeah, it's still alive. It's like a service of organization. So that, yeah, a bit. Yeah, although I think, yeah, well, Zane sprang to life. Yeah, it was, what were they called before that? Right, so S9, like the idea of that S9 with them.
They bought it.
Where's the?
Carol.
Yeah.
Do you have that?
Right.
We're using that first organization. I don't know
I remember it was Apple's, I remember Zane was launched.
Perfect, thank you.
I remember it was actually last acquisition. But we're splitting everything. It's in the vein of the, that's a sub. But now, we're trying to. We're really trying to get more excited.
What is this?
Let's say for the they have any cities where they're using next month. Any of the sponsors here, some comes to the showroom, they can write it, or they can walk it, and publish it. They have to wait a lot of time. So they don't have to just build it. That's what I'm saying. One of the projects this is assuming it's independent, which is another conversation.
But they can publish it and then they can make it available and propagate out all other showroom instances. And then when someone buys that, they'll get revenue from it. And so it's a little bit like the Apple App Store, for instance, or any app. They publish to the marketplace, they get paid on all the downloads of that app and forward. We get paid, and the reseller gets sold, obviously, they will get their cut of it. So, and
Is it a concern about these kind of projects? Everything right, progress. The core functions of the use case, unless it's some technical.
I haven't really thought of that.
Do you think it's one of this might be a trend?
Well, it remains to be seen. Maybe that, because that's part of the value of the MSP, is that have that information. The person actually knows customers, deal with them. So, I mean, they'll still be able to maybe, they can maybe work with them. So let's customize this particular need. I don't know yet. We'll have to see how it all comes.
No, I have,
But,
I have memory location.
you know, in general,
Object
development. It has to be something custom. So if it's going to be custom, then it could go specific. I think we're trying to, with this concept, we're trying to move away from the results. Let's, instead of everything being customized personally, let's try to make the development efforts more distributed. It remains to be seen though. I'm hopeful that
I have a little
easily
bit
to adopt.
of business, so you can replace it.
We just launched it. But it's been kind of an interesting bridge because people have been writing Happy Days, and now they can click and publish.
Because now there's a built-in telco, supplier financing. Is that what makes it easier?
Not necessarily, because when we purchase that, I think this gets back to your question that, what is this? We've always, in acquisition, we've had combined two businesses, one organizations is a carrier. Happy Days was the CTAC
So we're using the same, so they're calling for it, they don't need it.
I mean, we've been, for most of the company.
Hey, Alan?
Yeah.
That, pack of Coke in the fridge?
Yeah.
Can we open it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
In the last months, actually. So we have our own numbers now. Yes. Absolutely.
There is not.
Or you could say you have a license. You're right, it's a tricky. You deliver what you. What did you do?
No. What's the error? What is, look, sells it. Good type.
Do you actually
Repackaged. It's not you buy it off the shelf. Take different components.
Yeah, 3 months ago, I just had my wrestling saying it's a marathon.
So everything's.
I used to have a short.
Actually, I'll show you.
Yeah, oh, it's great when you travel, it's like.
I have it for whole cruises.
So when I was thinking of the presentation, you can actually be able to use it, so it's like an easy way to show them, so you can use your service.
So I have Google on TikTok, then, or, I mean, I don't think it basically matters.
So this is just a test. So this is like what the
If we post our number, yeah. Yeah.
You might not, some of our customers don't have.
I got it.
You want me to like?
My name is Mike. Tuesday about so Mike Correct. I've got around 20 years experience in technology and TADHack for a new track. This is my first time doing this, and I decided to make a healthcare situation. One day while I was in line at the doctor's office, I noticed the colorful flags that are always outside the exam rooms. And I asked the triage admin what they were for, and she told me that they were for communicating the status of the room to the nurses, doctors, and other staff, so they know when it's appropriate to enter the room and for what reason. I took that and I decided to expand upon that.
Hey, how many calls per second do you think are? People don't start talking with this.
This has been BI, we call it BI.
There's services that call service.
So you don't tell them which area they're available.
Oh, okay.
And you can get.
Like, how many messages can we get at a time?
NPA access, the nomenclature for the phone number. Like 416. It's a little similar. But, so all of these are not big spreads. So you see, one of the strengths of the company, this is person, we combine all these. Because we have aggregated footprint, we can use the. I have such an opportunity. Sometimes I'm control and get just I have quite a few of them to deliver those lines. So that'll be one of the. But there's also usage. Yeah. Well, you know.
But because you said the
Well, it's original, it's a whole, like, maybe think of it from a context. But, if, let's say, you have a client, I don't know how you run it, if you have a client that wanted to use your services, had a campaign, they needed to do a campaign. They could come to us, then we provide on a very cost-effective basis, and then we'll charge per minute to send the traffic to the contact center. So there's a permanent charge to receive the traffic. And then outbound calls, there's and the same with toll free. This is part of the art of it, is we do with many carriers, including Capability. we combine it into a package, then, let's say, in the context of hopefully origination, we can work with them to optimize their costs. It's a very competitive market. Our rack rate on social media is large, they'll send us their $3.
No, but I see.
I think the industry
Total numbers. Terminating.
You said total education, it's receiving calls into so it's not termination the way we speak about it. Origination is receiving. So since you're the owner of the total, you're still getting just paying origination.
I remember they were saying that.
Their origination.
I've seen it perform live, I've never heard it talk.
Here you can see it, let's say, this is a very small business, starting at the flower shop, wherever. If a 2 cents. But on the scale of 500, I can tell you off the record.
No, that's right. I remember I saw them with
Just to let everybody know, we're going to start pictures at around 2:15. Okay, so we're going to start with one of the remotes. That's Mike Ken's, one for AT&T. He sent it halfway through, and then we'll move to the pictures here in Orlando, and then hopefully the remote from Belgium. And you think, 6 hours ahead of us, they finish first, but no. So he's mostly going to be sort of last minute, still waiting for his YouTube video. But anyway, that's the plan. So it shouldn't take us more than about an hour and a half. So we'll start at 2:15, and then hopefully by about 3:45, we'll wrap that up, and then the sponsors will go off into a Church League huddle. You get a chance to eat some more Cheetos, and then we'll come back and we will announce the winners. Okay?
For sure.
So,
Judge Juice.
Did you bring us some Judge Juice Day?
I bought a cake.
We cannot name, it is a name thing. There is a thing that Telsign is providing, that everybody knows exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the right terminology. No,
It's a special surprise.
There's a special surprise. Adam's there. And once we've taken the live stream down, so there's no university viewing the problem.
Yeah.
Does that avoid any mentions? Exactly.
Yes. If I do a pie chart.
Was it?
So yeah, we're trying to drive utilization. Enabling us to get more interesting customer situations. large businesses. That's what, but they, they're showing the stuff, they're now you're working.
Actually, not my
This is basically long training. These are some of the actual two-factor authentication. One of our customers, they could private label, they can put their own logos and start selling. Instead clients buy it, there'll be a revenue share between the resellers, the developer, and the ops. They can also build their own applications and put them into the showroom. And start selling.
Who's the buyer?
Yeah. Is there any way to increase the audio quality at all?
Oh, on this?
Yeah. No, that's fine. It's just asking because there's people at work that are wanting to.
No, well, it's going to get a lot better because this is just picking up background noise. So you've got a lot of, I mean, it's basically just noise level.
Yeah.
Once we got the pitching here, it's going to be far closer.
That makes sense.
And it's building in people's speakers, so all of a sudden all the noise base.
Cool.
So don't worry, this is just a presence indicator to say there are people there and to provide your office, grab web and see you were here.
Right.
You were working. You know, we weren't just partying in Orlando.
Right. Okay. All right.
So don't worry, so it will get better. Don't worry.
Awesome. Great. Thank you.
Oops, sorry.
You tell the language that's supposed to translate to. The text coming in says Spanish, dot, and then hello. And then it converts to it. Do you have any more questions?
Let's sit here, am I gonna block something? I don't know where you are.
No, this is, I'm just focusing on this piece here. So sitting there is fine. Don't worry. The camera is coming in here. The X is where I want people to stand. And of course they will.
Probably not. What happens after they see?
Oh, it's the same functions as Google.
Actually, Michelle, could you just stand on the X just to make sure I'm not cutting people's heads off?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay. I do need to go back. No, it's good. I know. Oh, actually, yeah, just to make sure. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you.
So what was the final number as far as the people?
So we got 2 remote teams that finally came through. So we only had, in the beginning we had 5, so we were about 55 in total, but then we lost some of the teams. So we were about 45 in total, including the people here and the remote teams. So we're down about 20 compared to last year, but that's because there's been a whole host of issues.
And the St. Patrick's Day. I feel like that's gotta be a big part of it.
But I think the hack had a lot.
Really?
Also the hack.
They were higher last year than the year before.
And this year you're going to see stuff that people are looking at taking commercial. So again, it's really cool. Yeah. And it's, I mean, the team that won the Avaya Prize last year, they got jobs from the hack they did within a month.
That's what you want. I mean, you want those success stories.
Unfortunately, we couldn't get Avaya on for sponsoring this year, even though they had a great event because of that.
They're difficult. One of the many, I would say.
Started like looking pretty, and then.
One day while I was in line at the doctor's office, I noticed the colorful flags that are always outside of the exam rooms. And I asked the triage admin what they were for, and she told me.
If volunteers.
Good afternoon, TADHack. My name is Mike Barnes, and I'm here to talk to you.
Volunteers would be like, they're not actually our customer. So if you're thinking of this analogy, we can help observers or quasi volunteers move the non-conventional. They don't have, but they they're looking for their next one. You want to
That's fine, because this is the fuck that I see. Oh, yeah, we haven't tested. We haven't tested the SMS.
No dinner, right? Hey, I just wanted to introduce Sean Dave. Oh, we're all excited. Yeah. Well, did you get a chance to speak to Ravish? Oh, that's fine. Okay, cool.
He told me a little bit on the company and requirements and kind of the strategy moving forward.
Cool.
Like, please send over some materials on your HRs.
Yeah, fabulous. We're out here pushing voice for these TADHack. It's been a huge initiative for us, but we've got like a big team coming to DC your conference as well.
Yeah.
We're getting into tomorrow or tonight, so we'll have a good presence.
Awesome. I know, I checked because I was gonna, I think Ruby told me it was your first time in enterprise. But I was assuming that you were on the show one, but I didn't see you listed on there. Like, I went and asked my marketing team, like, and they're like, yeah. So I don't know, maybe you were gonna be in Nick's booth or.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think we've been absorbed by Nick's booth, sure.
Yeah.
And then I think Nick's is doing happy hour on Monday at the Gaylord. Hotel.
That's what it is. There's a lot of.
For sure. How many people do you guys have coming to this show?
This is going to be like,
wow.
The biggest one that I've been involved with, like 6 months. So much going on in this year right now. Everybody,
I can show us.
kind of so big and
because I can take a video out and let you then on how it's immense. So I'm trying to keep it, so this is just presentations on here. This is just like if you're watching remotely. Please record it as well. Quality and great. And this is the one that I use for your presentation.
Totally. So is this like a super stressful week for you then?
I'll be rude, I'm tired already. It's my check this morning.
Yeah, I think it's all like 30 things setting up the football. I might try to pop back there at some point tomorrow. We're flying back Monday night.
Yes.
Well, it's also something we go back out, but I was gonna try and hit up Brian's girl tomorrow, but it rained, so we'll see.
I did this for last year.
Oh, yeah. He's the one company down in Smith strip, so $150 of my money to do a really cool thing. I have very fond memories of like growing up and driving down the street right and everything, so. Well, I appreciate you popping by, John. And, good luck. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Well, good luck with the conference. And if you have any follow-up questions, anything else, just let me know.
All right, sounds good. As far as your yeah, already got my microphone. So for recording purposes, I'm good.
Okay, so I think all you're
yeah, sounds good. Like you said, Are we all? And then you just, oh yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, you mean put your number in this file. Can I add you on LinkedIn? Of course. How close are you to
It's interesting.
Yeah, but that's the estimate.
I don't know. We are. We sell telephone number.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like, you need to put that in your system. Or whatever, I'll list them again,
That's why I am, I'm something like. I actually do like speaking. They're very like each or actually yeah,
well, everything from your website, the expression function
What about? So they give it Yes.
So let me show you where that one is called.
We're all signals that you're wondering.
Second presentation.
You said how to use so many.
I think you're the only one that has like a electronics kit built in.
Yeah, I'm probably the only one with 2 gallons of water too.
Someone tells you that.
That's where I can't stand. With the water.
So we said, I'll give you my card.
You did find yours though.
Thank you for taking this.
Instructions from the API.
I think I changed the phone number, and that's why I have my number hard coded in here.
I'm saying, the code that I got here.
So, reply in like. It's deploying directly now. I had my phone number hard coded, so when I replied, it was like looking for my phone. Say that. I say you rejected.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna get. It feels like I look forward to talking more.
Those guys just for this.
Open source.
I have to get this.
You can get the location though.
If you want, I can do it. Is it long line?
It's not my paper on it.
Cool.
What do you like?
Live off the application.
I was never a dog person. Most of my life. Yep. Great dog, and both fantastic dogs. Probably the system, still an imperial. Great dog. I don't know. He said, I wouldn't believe that he was it's possible. I had a 19-year-old cat. I kept getting it. But don't really. You can't get rid of kids. People were dumping. Well, I had to see them. The kids were
Maybe your dad, father, someone, or mother, someone.
Oh, but yeah, I'm sure. So this cat from I do have one of the 44 in my front yard. It was I know. No, the first thing I did, I captured her in her state. Why? I was like getting ready for bed.
Everyone is spring, right?
Yeah.
So as always, I need to start talking before everybody comes in. Still got a few cats hanging outside. So let me kick off by first of all thanking everybody for taking part in TADHack-mini Orlando 2019. First, thanking the sponsors, Blowout, VoIP Innovations, and Telesign. Without their sponsorship, this wouldn't be possible. Also, this wouldn't be possible without the help and support of Valencia College and the Collaborative Design Center. So thank you, Professor Jerry Reed, for your continued support of what we do in Orlando. And then many partners that have helped us raise awareness about what we're doing here in Orlando and remotely, because we're actually going to kick off with a remote pitch. If you've got friends or family you want to sort of say, look, I'm on live streaming, just go to TADHack.com and then you just scroll down a little bit, you'll see the live stream we've got there broadcasting. So we're going to be recording and we're going to be broadcasting live. Now, what we're going to do, just for everybody that's going to be giving a pitch, there's an X, okay? So if you're the presenter, if you could stand here, more or less, the lights in your eyes, but it works nice in terms of framing. It's easy to point to at the back here, and it means we can get both cameras, plus as you're projecting, it picks up the audio pretty well, okay? So that's the plan. I'm going to kick off with the remote, also going to start the recording of the video as well. And then we'll move on to randomly pick one or two of the teams. We may kick off most probably with, it's going to screensaver. Giancarlo, is he here? Oh, there you go. Yeah. We'll kick off with you, then we'll move on to Jerry, and then I'll make random decisions beyond that. Okay, so first of all, we're going to kick off with a remote presentation from Mike Kent from AT&T, who's been hacking through the night.
Rich. Can't talk about your last stream.
Good afternoon, TADHack. My name is Mike Carnes, and I'm here to talk to you today about my my hack that I'm calling IoT Smart Room Flags. Good afternoon. My name is Mike Carnes, and I'm a senior contact center consultant with AT&T Consulting. I've got around 20 years experience in technology, and I'm here at TADHack for something new to try out. So this is my first time doing this, and a healthcare situation. One day while I was in line at the doctor's office, I noticed the colorful flags that are always outside of the exam rooms. And I asked the triage admin what they were for. And she told me that they were for communicating the status of the room to the nurses, doctors, and other staff, so they know when it's appropriate to enter the room and for what reason. I took that and I decided to expand upon that technology and add a sensor to these devices to capture the status in an automated way. As I continued to explore what I could do with that information, I thought about it, and patients are sitting in a waiting room waiting to get moved into an exam room. Well, all those flags that are being statused out there it's a manual job. What would happen if we could expose what is actually happening to those rooms to an IT automation through IoT technology? So that's what I decided to do for my hack. I decided to take that technology, that primitive technology, and improve upon it and give it the ability to do reporting and real-time status of what that room is doing right now. So in order to do that, there's some technology that I thought would be required. The first thing that we would need is a database that would maintain the state of those rooms. So what I built was a DynamoDB database in Amazon Web Services. I also built a patient state database in AWS. But I wanted it, once you've got that data, you need to be able to communicate that data to people. So in an automated way. So what I decided to use was Lex chatbots to do that automation. And then use Lambda functions to call SMS messages or fax APIs for sending data to and from people as needed. And I needed a rules engine that would allow me to make business decisions based upon the state of these rooms. If there's a room that needs to be cleaned, then the flag may be set to cleaning flag, and then the janitorial team comes in and cleans it. That type of thing. That automation, those business rules, I decided to do in Node-RED. And obviously, there needs to be a way to take the state of that flag, whether it be opened or closed, and pass that on to the automation engine. And to do that, I was going to use an ESP8266 IoT board or a similar technology. So the two things that I really wanted to shoot for my goal on this particular hack was to improve the patient experience and also at the same time improve the healthcare provider experience. So by improving the communication between the patient and the doctor via automation, we can do a lot of things like improving customer experience, reducing wait times, making your wait times more productive by giving you things to do. On the healthcare provider side, it could reduce costs by staffing to the peaks better. Triage could be automated via chatbot questionnaires. Faxes and other documents could be sent directly to the doctors when needed. The screen pop could be presented to a doctor when they need to get details right before they visit with the customer. This slide was just to depict that the flags would communicate directly back via wireless technology. So my goal with this particular slide was to show the patient experience how it could be improved if we used a chatbot to do the scheduling of appointments for customers and then send them updates based upon new information as the doctor's office gets it. In the example pictured here, the customer received SMS alerts saying that their results from a test was in. From the healthcare provider standpoint, we could improve their workload by giving them smart updates on their phone before they arrive in a room. A lot of times doctors need to quickly review a lot of information about you right before coming into the room. And having that at their fingertips as they approach would help.
Hey, Adam? How do we get it?
Oh, sorry. HDMI. Oh, lovely colors.
Yeah.
It's, you can see it, it's okay, don't worry.
What's on this? I could honor it.
I've shared it with everyone except Joe because I don't know.
Yeah.
You should have access to the shows as well. Okay. Just a slightly because that enables you to see what sponsors. Yeah, I mean, granted, built in. Heavily. Cool. You can go, hey, do you were hacking on this? You all good?
Yeah.
You all ready? Go for it.
Okay. We did an app called.
Oh, you're asleep. Oops, no, it's just drop down.
Oh, it's dropped down.
Yeah, just hold it just like here.
Hold it.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Now let's see it. You can hold that.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna have to. Forward. Maybe you can just hold it in your hand and hold the mic in front of you now.
Okay.
You need to hold it right in front, just below.
Okay, like that?
Yeah, go for it. Let's see if we can.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I
When you
need
look
it.
back.
Okay. Okay, I need to look at it.
There you go. Perfect.
Okay. Save Me, we did an app called Save Me. It's an application utilizing Apple Days, VoIP innovations, flow route, and telesign technologies to record and send video, audio, and location data for emergencies. It runs seamless, undetected in the background of your phone. This way, an impossible attacker or oppressor won't know that your phone is still sending your whereabouts and recording the emergency. Next slide, please. Thank you. Okay, SafeMe's features are video streaming, location streaming, emergency contact alert via text message, secure private recordings. So,
Can I just check that? Sorry.
okay. Is it getting it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold it a little closer.
Okay. Okay. We did this basically because so many people are doing like social reforms stuff, like with Facebook and different social medias. And can one person change the world? Yes, through enacting social change. However, this can become life-threatening due to the overreach of government offices from a dictator's authoritarian regime, as we have frequently seen in
peaceful protests, which unfortunately sometimes end in violence. Okay, next slide, please. Not all social reforms are this peaceful. If things turn ugly, at press of a button, you'll have your location sent with a text message to any one of your contacts, along with a link to the live video of your emergency. Social reforms can be quite intensive. Have peace of mind knowing you always have the Save Me app on your phone. And eventually the Save Me app will lead to more peaceful social reforms like this one. Because if more people have it on their phone, there'd be less like oppression, basically. What app?
Essentially what the app does, in a quick summary, is you can record and live stream your a video, right? Now, if things go bad, if the military starts shooting or they come for you, right? You press a panic button. That'll send a text message to a list of contacts you've selected. Within that text message is a link. They'll be able to visit that link and view a live stream of your video, as well as a live stream of your location as it happens. Also, your phone will go into a sort of incognito mode, where your screen will black out. So if anyone were to take your phone, they won't know it's streaming. And now we have a live demo to show. So go ahead and switch the tabs, please. Okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Just make sure you go to screen.
Oh, it timed out.
Okay. Green. There you go. Wait. Screenshot. Reload the page.
We might have to show it off our phones if that's fine.
Yeah, it looks like the internet, we had a glitch on.
Yeah.
So, because we lost the live stream for a little bit.
That's probably it.
So you can just try to restart.
There you go.
I got it.
Okay.
Click screenshot. No, just click screenshot.
Yeah, you go first and then I'll go.
Okay.
Oh, we have to refresh the page.
Just stay on your desktop. Yeah. So right now I have the app open. Nothing's happening, right? We're at a protest. I click record because I want to show the world what's going on. The live stream of the video. Now the military starts shooting. The secret police come in. Thank you. Perfect example. It's a panic button. The screen goes black. They take your phone, it's locked, but it's still recording. How do we know it's recording? He just received a text message with a link to the recording. Here's our location in Valencia College and a live stream and my finger. But my phone is still black. They don't know anything's going on and they can't access it. Thank you.
That was excellent. Well done, guys. Any questions for the team? Sean.
Is it front camera or back camera?
It defaults to front camera, but I would like to add a feature to do both or let the user select.
Yeah, both would be cool.
Yeah, and it get a different view of what's happening. Yes, sir.
What inspired you to create the site?
Well, I wanted, the way I see it is tyranny and oppression have been the state of human affairs for most of our history. And it's only in the past 200 years that we've been able to escape that, where a stable and peaceful and non-tyrannical government has become the norm. But that's not the norm for everyone all around the world. And I think to be able to help those people escape the tyranny of their state would be a benefit to all of us.
Questions? Any more questions? Amy?
How do you unlock so when it goes into a locked state, how do you get out of that state?
Good question. We didn't implement that. It's locked.
Did you have ideas that you wanted to?
We could do fingerprint, maybe a pattern. Ideally, you could unlock the phone. It would work normally, but the only way to know that the app was even running is you would have to manually go into the processes or kill it. Or maybe if you're able to root your phone, you can even hide it in the process managers. So it's always running.
I might be getting a few steps ahead here, but if you've got a big protest and then there's a big conflict and a lot of people are using this app, you're going to overwhelm the local tower because not everyone can be streaming the same video. I don't know if there's a solution to that.
Well,
I guess it's first come, first
I
served.
don't think you would. I mean, it's all connected through the internet. So I don't think they would overwhelm the local internet. Is that?
No, it's the local cell tower.
Cell tower.
But I would say percentage of people
data.
likely to be using it, a small.
Some of us are not on the same carrier.
No,
Yeah.
he does make a good point, but yeah.
Like you don't want to be too popular.
Yeah, I guess so.
One protest.
Because then if governments start knowing that this app is out there, then they get blocked in their country, who knows?
Right. Or
Yeah.
you could just like select it so that like one premium streamer per protest.
Based on QoS. Based on QoS.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you want the one that's been sort of assaulted, though. That's the key.
Yeah.
See, which one?
Perhaps the mouse.
One feature we were thinking of is to show a live map of everyone who's recording.
Right.
And then like you can see statistics of where this is all going on, and you can also see statistics of how many people click the panic button in a certain area. So you can see what's going on.
Yeah.
That'd be great work now.
Yeah.
Sorry, last question.
So you guys like storing, like what information are you storing?
Right now, we're not storing any video. It's just going straight over RTC. Ideally, we would store the video. That way it can be played back for later use.
Okay, again, excellent hack, guys. Well done. Okay, Jerry, if you can come on down and get yourself set up. Up close, yeah. Fixing lines there. Yep. So that hack actually reminded me at TADHack Global last year. We had in Papaya in Colombia, they had a hack built on Status, which is an Ethereum OS called Denuncia, which was tackling a similar issue, but it was actually just for sharing what's happening at protests rather than dealing with emergency situations. So this is really nice, seeing all these different hacks coming together and providing quite an interesting solution in a lot of countries. Yeah. Really cool. Whenever you're ready, Jerry. That's it, on the X.
Okay, one more. Okay, I have this is more of a proof of concept, certainly not a product, but it might be, it's an idea that I did do some implementation on. I didn't get as far in my implementation as I had planned to. I know none of the rest of you had that experience in what you were doing. And these folks got really far, so that's cool. But I'll show you what I do have, and I do have a unique feature in my hack. I actually have plumbing involved, which I don't think anyone else can actually claim. It's Water Watcher, which is basically non-intrusive Internet of Things monitoring for at-risk persons. It's a way to attempt to, say you have, well, just advance the next slide. Say you have an elderly relative living at home, because more and more folks are, aging in place, I think is the term of art. Means basically trying to avoid institutionalization as long as possible, which is a good thing. And in order to do so, maybe this person's not local to you, or maybe they're across town, or across wherever, and you'd just like to know if maybe something has happened to them, because falls, not the only cause, and I got all these falls on here. I got this one especially for Vincent. I was looking through Google Images. I will say I have done all of these falls myself, so it's not like I'm not picking on it. Okay, and it's not just falls, I mean, other things that might incapacitate a person could happen. And you could put up the granny cam, but granny might not like that. But if you, by monitoring the water usage, something we all have to do in normal functionality, looking for changes in that pattern, we can detect, hopefully, when someone maybe has fallen and can't get up or is otherwise incapacitated. So it might work for disabled persons living alone. Kids home after school, you know, I told you to wash your hands, but you didn't use any water, so I don't know how it happened. Anyone who might have otherwise undetected fall or accident. So this is kind of a pro-social, maybe not as large as a protest, but an individual pro-social Internet of Things application, because you know not all Internet of Things applications are really pro-social. And it's not me for anyone who could have an accident at home. This is not original. Idea is not original with me. I actually got it from an article in Raspberry Pi Geek magazine. Yes, it was a magazine called that. I did subscribe to it. The guy was named Falco Vincent, who was in Germany. He had a very elaborate system using Raspberry Pi. It was a very elegant approach. And he was really pitching this idea of detecting anomalies in some isolated person's behavior by looking at their water use. He had, because he had Raspberry Pi, he had all kinds of camera options and stuff like that too. I've done a much more restricted implementation, sort of a proof of concept. Raspberry Pi Geek, the magazine, is no more, but if you follow that link, you can actually read the original article. And I'm going to use a particle photon, which is a dedicated Internet of Things microcontroller. I think in the first presentation, the gentleman mentioned 8266. It's basically like that, except Particle provides a cloud ecosystem to help you out with your Internet of Things microcontroller. So, and I'll just show you the parts that I did get done. So, the basic idea is to monitor patterns of household water use with an unobtrusive sensor. So a camera is pretty intrusive, a microphone's intrusive, but watching how much water you use or don't use is not nearly so intrusive. Make that water use data available privately or securely in the cloud. So push it into the cloud. Analyze the water data from the cloud in real time to detect variations from expected patterns. Now, I just have a very simple example here, which is like just, okay, water is running. But obviously, you could extend this a lot in terms of looking for sophisticated patterns. You can see leaks because they're constant small usage. You can see faucet left on because it's constant high usage. You can look at day-to-day variation and compare the variation, the amount of variability with what's expected. If water use does not vary, whether it's on or off, that's probably a bad thing. So also, you could. I'm using the vendor tech. I'm using flow routes SMS notification. If I had had a lot of time, I would have used everybody's notification app because you all have them, and I'd be 4 times as likely to win some money, but that's okay. That works really well, and flow routes is excellent. The support was good. And basically, we're going to reach out remotely to check on occupied welfare by sending an SMS message to you when something has happened, when water usage has changed significantly. Okay. This is the notional architecture. I guess it's actually built part of it, so it's not completely notional anymore. There's a water sensor, which is just basically a little turbine. And when the water flows through it, turns the turbine. The turbine turns a Hall effect sensor, which basically is like a switch opening, magnetic switch opening, closing. And the microcontroller counts how many times the turbine is turned. If you know the volume that takes to turn the turbine, and you can tell the exact water usage. I'm actually looking at rate too, so I'm looking at what it was like over a 10-second interval. That's published because Particle's API provides you the ability for the microcontroller to publish this to the cloud, and then you can subscribe and get that published information. The app I'm using to subscribe right now is really put together with spit and baling wire. This is a command line application running on my laptop, and it uses a command line interface that Particle provides to subscribe, get the data, parse the data using an awk script and some shell script stuff, use curl to send an SMS message. So it's sort of really, everything from here to here is really old school. So, and of course, to get your SMS message, hopefully I'll be able to demonstrate that if the gods are willing. Okay. I got some screenshots because I'm not adept enough to do the cool Android broadcasting thing that those folks did. I wish I knew how, but I did have the app send a little bar graph that shows you the water usage. So right now, this is like a slow time. This is like fairly high. This is not, it's quick as you can pump water through my test fixture. And this one just shows intermediate water usage. The idea is that in the application, you would look at these numbers, do some pattern recognition on this or some AI on this, and decide when to message. Now, I'm always going to message if this is non-zero, as you'll see, for now. Okay. So code on a photon, which is basically a dialect of C or C++. If you know about Arduino, microcontroller, you've seen the same thing. And they provide a web IDE, providing the software, which is kind of convenient. So you develop it in the web, and you actually update the chip over the web. Everything's done through the cloud. Their libraries offer a publish to the cloud API. That's what I use to push the data into the cloud. And software on my laptop uses Particle's command line app and awk script and curl to subscribe, parse, and reformat the event that I get from the subscription, and then build and spawn a curl command, which is basically a command line browser, if you're not familiar, to call the REST flow routes SMS REST API and send a text message. So that's the data flow. Oh, a demo. So we have a demo. Get the mop ready. So if you, next slide. If you, I'll get my test fixture up here. I was going to call it Mr. Bucket, but unfortunately, Milton Bradley beat me to this in 1992 in a toy called Mr. Bucket. But I do have my own Mr. Bucket. I'm going to pour water through it, and hopefully you'll be able to hear it text me. If you need to go to the restroom, it's probably a good time. We're going to start pouring water, and you can drink all those little espresso shots. As originally envisioned, my original demo was going to be much more glorious than this. It involved a garden hose and a pump. I just thought, I'm looking at this carpet, maybe I shouldn't do that. So I have what I believe to be a safe demo, although water and electricity don't really mix. It's never completely safe. So let me get my picture here, and we'll do it. We'll do a live demo. I hope this works. So this is Mr. Bucket 2. With apologies to Milton Bradley. And let me get my cable to plug in my. It's positively comedic hardware, but it's about a serious problem, right? I mean, we have to laugh about these things, and the more inevitable something is, the more you need to laugh about it. And it's inevitable that we get old. It's inevitable we trip over stuff. It's inevitable that we fall off ladders. So I think that keep that in mind as you see the absurdity here. This is not actually Ethernet enabled. I'm just using an Ethernet cable to connect my wiring together because they're convenient. So an internet-enabled bucket, though, is another IoT device that I'm seriously thinking about. And I'm going to plug this together here. Okay, I think we're all plugged up. All right, and let me switch out of here on the laptop to. So this is the user interface. Yeah, be sure to take a picture of the user interface. That's it. And let's see if I got my phone should be on. So I'm going to run the software, and well, let me get the water. That's kind of important in this demo. Yeah, these are my unit tests. Unit test 1, unit test 2, unit testing interface. That's what I use the unit test. And repurposed lemonade jugs. It worked pretty well for this. And we'll do test 1 first, not that there's any real difference. Pour the water in, it's very exciting. But all that coffee you drink. It's supposed to be a 3-liter funnel, so I put a couple liters in there. And there's a big weight in the bottom to keep from tipping over, by the way. So if I now start the flow, I'll start kind of moderate flow. Wait for that sound, that SMS sounds. Do more water. Oh, we're gonna get him. There it was. And I had the phone around. It has one of those little graphs. I showed you the screenshots. Everybody showing how much water flow. Ideally, of course, this program would be a lot smarter than it is. Yeah. I've burned through a bunch of funny money on Flow Routes account. I sent myself 100 by accident the other day, which is easy to do. Essentially, this would enable you, the logic in the program would then make a much more intelligent decision about when to actually send the message. And that's the part I didn't get to. So I think that's it, but let me see if I have any more slides. Oh, yeah. And the last slide just says questions. Do you have any questions? Yes, sir.
Harold.
Phase 2 would be a shut-off valve.
Yeah, I thought about that when I looked at electric valve, and I thought about putting that in the demo, but fortunately, I realized that as in all, I've been in software development for a long time, and I still continually underestimate the amount of time that we require to do something. So if I put that valve in, I'd still be at home soldering the valve in instead of here talking to you. So, other questions? Yes.
I love the idea. Now, why wouldn't you go with like leaks? Because like I just had a leak and I didn't know it until I got my bill, and it was 20 times more than what I normally pay. So if I knew like the day of, that was super useful.
You could definitely use this for detecting leaks.
I think that's
I tried to pick a more pro-social application, but I guess avoiding $1,000 water bill is pro-social in its own way. So it's also probably possible with some reverse engineering to steal the water flow data off of your water meters, since most of them are now enabled, essentially internet enabled. So I think with software-defined radio, Wireshark, and a lot of patience and access to the internet, you could probably figure out what the meter is sending. So, yes, sir.
If you scale up and do like this college, for example, that probably has lots of pipes and potentially lots of leaks.
They make these water meters in all sizes and capacities. The technology is basically always the same, just a question of how big the fittings are and how big the turbine is. So it's certainly doable. And I'm pretty sure this is what the water meters that the city uses kind of do. And they're actually more and more, they are internet enabled. Well, I don't know if they're not public internet available, but they're mesh network to one another, for sure. Like your electric meter. Other questions? Thank you very much. I'll get down here before someone kicks the bucket.
Okay, who wants to go next? Okay, guys, come on down. Get yourself set up.
Oh, it's our turn. Oh, there we go. I got my station. You guys got the. Well, yeah, I still have 4 here too. Yeah. Yeah, those are good for aerobics as well. If you lift. Don't fall.
Oh, yeah, I won't fall again.
I need to go to the bathroom. That's good.
And just try to keep to the X.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just keeps you sort of in the frame.
We're missing
He's in the other room.
Huh?
He's in the other room. Okay.
Yeah.
So you want to like first? No, he's like for the call. Perfect. All right. Hello. Thank you everybody for listening to us talk. We want to thank Alan, TADHack, and of course all the sponsors for giving us tools, gift money to use their resources and build just something different. So it's exciting to see what we could come up with just in a weekend. What we came up with is connection. So first we're going to tell you about what the problem is, how we decided we wanted to solve it, and then give you a little bit of demonstration. So dating nowadays is all about your physical looks. It really has nothing to do with how you connect with somebody. It's more or less, oh, that person looks cool. No, that person is ugly. You just swipe them away. So somebody that you might have a great connection with, somebody that you might really bond with perfectly, might just not like your dog and say, no, don't want to talk to that person. So we wanted to come up with a way to sort of eliminate the physical aspect of dating and make it more of a connection, more of a bonding experience. So we came up with what we call connection. So we're going to take the old-fashioned phone calls and add sort of a modern twist to it. I'm sure some of you guys might remember the old days being a teenager up on the phone till 12 o'clock at night talking about whatever just pops up, the whole No, you hang up first. No, you hang up first. Yeah. But those were really good memories, and it was nice to just talk to somebody and learn about their lives and get to know who they are instead of judging them by the second you see them. So that's something that really interests us, and we wanted to build something that back. We wanted to connect people through words instead of through pictures. So we're going to talk a little bit about how it works, and then we're going to give you a demonstration. So first thing with Connection is everything's anonymous. You don't have to download an app and sign up for a bunch of permissions. You don't have to go to a website, fill out pages of information about yourself. We don't even want your email, which is crazy these days, but we don't want it. We have 5 questions for you, and then we can make you a connection. So we're going to go through that. We're going to use Harold as our example. I don't know why I just liked you, so we're using you as a date. So we're going to say Harold is starting the date again, and he wants to be somebody have like a meaningful, conversation with him, have good connection. He doesn't want to just be, chosen because of his body, So what Harold's going to do is he's either going to call our phone number or he's going to text our phone number, and that's going to start his profile, his process. With a profile, we have 5 questions for you. First thing, you're going to get, your first text is going to be sort of a welcome, like, thank you for choosing Connection. What's your name? What do you want to be called? So just, Eric or Harold, for example. The next question is going to be, what's your age? What's your zip code? What gender are you? And what gender would you like to talk to? We want to make sure we get you sorted to the right people. After that, that's all we need. We just need those 5 questions from you, and we can start connecting to people. So we're going to sort of give you a demonstration. So once you get done texting, you get this number. The 225-800-1080 is our call number. You'll get, after you get done giving all your information, you'll get a text that says, call whenever you want. You can call 12 o'clock at night, you can call right now. So we're gonna sort of give that demonstration. So, oh yeah, where's that mic?
Welcome to Call Connection. Looking up your profile. Hello, Harold. You are a 32-year-old male looking for a female near Orlando. Please wait while we find you a match. Your call connection was found. Please wait while I connect you to Peach. Hi, this is Peach. Is that Harold?
Hi, Peach. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Harold. How are you today?
You're creepy. I'm hanging up on you now. So, all right, that's it. So that's Garrett's over in another room. He's our Peach. So that sort of shows that it's taking information we got from you, connecting you to somebody that's sort of in the same area, the same age. If you're looking for a female, it's connecting to a female, and you just start the conversation. You can start talking about who you are, where you're from, and I don't know anything about Peach besides her name is Peach. Don't know anything about her, but you can do this as much as you want, whenever you want. So the more you do it, maybe you'll find somebody you have a really good bond with, and like Mario, you'll find your Peach, and you'll find a person that you really like. So Garrett's going to talk, or Peach is going to talk a little bit about what we did to make this happen.
Cool. All right. How about that for the demo that worked? That's good. Okay. So now it's time to talk a little bit about the back end of this system. We built this using a real-time database on Google Firebase. That manages sort of all of the log of their calls, log of the users, all the user profiles are on Firebase. From there, we have to connect obviously to the phone because this is strictly a phone-based system. So FlowRoute we used for your wonderful SMS forwarding and intercepting, sending tools. We built a really slick message bus basically where we can create messages in Firebase and then automatically sends them through FlowRoute. So we don't have to do any sort of SMS work whenever we want to send an SMS. So nice. Also, our primary phone number that we use is through FlowRoute. We forward that onto our second API, which is the API Days API. So on our API Days number, this is where we're actually connecting the call, putting you through that logic chain. And that's, I think, where the really magic happens here, is where we can put you on hold, find you a match from the available people who are also on hold, and then put you into a conference room. So let's go through a little bit about how that works. When you call Call Action, the first thing that happens is you get that welcome message. It says, we're looking up your profile. Meanwhile, it's going through the back end trying to figure out who you are. Hopefully you have a profile. If you don't, it's going to hang up and ask you to create one through text message. If you do have a profile, then it promotes you into the matching queue, which is basically just a big waiting room, which is sort of a loop that continues. Actually, it used to play some music, but the music's having some trouble. But it says, all right, we're looking for a match for you. There's X people in the queue with you right now. And maybe those people weren't good matches because they weren't looking for the same gender that you were, and vice versa. Eventually, somebody is going to join the queue that is a match for you, and it's going to match you against your gender. That's a hard match. And then also your age differences and your location difference. And we have an algorithm that sort of matches you to the closest age and location. You'll see later that we have some ideas for other ways to do that matching that perhaps use the other API with the phone score, which would be pretty neat. Finally, once you find the match, you will both be moved into a private conference room that nobody else is able to join. So you can talk to each other as long as you want, and once you're done, you're done. You can hang up and go on with your life, maybe rejoin the queue and find somebody else to talk to. And that's basically it. There's a lot more, obviously, that's going on in Firebase, so if you're interested in sort of how this really works in the back end, I'd be happy to walk you through that later. But for now, I'll hand you off to Vincent for the future steps.
Yeah, so as Garrett was saying earlier, we had an algorithm for the age and location preference, but we can definitely fine tune that. So if you're looking for someone locally in your area that's around your age group, you want to match with someone like that as opposed to someone in California that's maybe twice your age. You want to definitely have your preferences set for that state. As Garrett was saying earlier, for phone score through telesign, when you do their service, you can check kind of the status of their phone number, like what is kind of like their score overall, like it goes through a couple different parameters saying like, okay, has this phone number recently been stated as of the last few months? What has this person paid their bills on time? That kind of thing. So that's definitely something to go moving forward to match users that have similar scores. And since we also, for this service as well, we don't have any after surveys to conduct to see whether or not kind of like how well the call matching actually occurred, and also just for potential reporting issues. Let's say if you have someone that's calling in and they've been kind of rated poorly by many users, we definitely want to have a feature to analyze that. Another feature that we want to add is the topic of the day. So as you heard earlier, when Peach called into Harold, or Harold called into Peach, there really wasn't an icebreaker to kind of bridge a conversation. You just got connected right away. So we want to actually play like a soundbite right when the call gets connected. Say, hey, talk about the weather today, or talk about your favorite food, and that kind of would act as an icebreaker for really just starting the conversation. Another feature I want to add is video WebRTC through API days. So once you get a better connection from one person to another, and you want to move it to the next level, and you want to actually have face-to-face time, that's kind of the next point in time, and I'll bring it over to Jeremy.
Okay. Yeah. All right, which is going to go forward. All right, guys. So monetization. Big part of what we spent thinking about yesterday was how can we make money with this, right? So we're thinking it was going to cost. We're thinking about charging maybe a monthly fee. That way, there's a barrier entry. Plus, we still make money whether they use the system daily or not. And if a person uses the system every single day for 1 hour, it only costs us $9 a month. So we're thinking maybe like charging $10 a month per person as a flat fee, or we can charge per hour. Otherwise, we can also license this out to different dating services such as eHarmony or Tinder. And another part of this technology that can also be worked into is a way to match, like for example, like experts with people, right? Like a distributed call center, which was one of the other ideas we had. So the basis of a call center type thing is there. It's just a matter of also just tweaking the matchmaking algorithm and maybe adding like, hey, this is an expert in this category and this person's looking for that. So that's very easily extendable. So yeah, that's it for Call Nation.
Yeah, so thank you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Go for it.
I really like this idea. It reminds me of like a Lego, but like with like the fountain.
Yeah. Yes.
Is there any way for you for Harold to have teach his number if you wanted to talk to her again?
Well, when we first came up with the idea, we thought about doing something like a speed dial. You could save certain people you'd like talking to, but we realized most people would just say, oh, my phone number is blah, blah, blah. So we sort of leave it up to the user to, if they feel comfortable enough to, if Peach wants to give Harold his number, she can do that. But we like the idea of maybe storing it so you can contact back the person you would like to talk to. Yeah, we sort of got the idea from like chat roulette, but just with the phone. We like that concept as well.
Any other questions?
And it's active. So call the number, set up a profile, talk to people, go to our website. Even if you're not looking to meet somebody, you can go and just talk to somebody. We did it last night with like 12 people in a room or something. It was pretty interesting.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah, you can kill somebody. And that's actually one theory we thought of as like just therapy. People have anxiety and stuff like that, and they want to reach out and just talk to somebody. Just talking sometimes really helps. So it's a good time waster, but you get to meet people.
Do you have one more question?
So more than 2 people can be in a chat room?
Not currently. When we were testing it, we just kept on throwing people in there. That was sort of like our phone roulette idea. We were thinking of just like, you have a bunch of people in a room and just see what happens. But we were like, yeah, let's just start with 2 people.
Yeah, we kind of thought about like message board kind of thing. Like you could do a party room with, we're going to talk about sports today or something.
Yeah.
And just call up and talk to people about your sports team. Who knows?
Excellent. Well done, guys. Excellent. Okay, who wants to be up next? President, your team, come on down. You're next, okay, Javier?
So do you need dictionary? Whoever wants to present, you can actually just type it in here, and it sends text. Oh, you got that already on there? Yeah, cool. So I can do that from my staff. I need the location. Well, maybe just do evidence. Sorry. Apparently, Daft Punk was playing in the background for the past few hours, and I never knew. There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I just do this real quick? I'll just introduce it and you can explain how it works.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Excellent. Over to you.
All right, guys. So whenever you're traveling, you're always running into dead zones. Whenever you're traveling out of the country, data is limited. You might not actually have access to data at all. So what we wanted to do was build a traveling assistant via text or call. So you actually have text, usually even when you don't have data available.
No, it doesn't necessarily apply to, if you're traveling roaming. It could also be in cases when, for example, some people may not have smartphones. People that may need information about the city, such as bus routes or nearest police station, if they don't have a smartphone with apps, they need some other kind of mechanism to find that kind of information.
So a lot of the things that we were focused on was having the power of the internet be accessible not only over a data plan, but also over text, over voice, and having things like translation, internationalization, and also things you would look up normally when you're traveling to a new city or when you're traveling in general. You want to know where's the nearest pharmacy, where's the nearest police station, where's the nearest restaurant, where do you go to eat, and directions. If you use the normal Google Maps app, that's a very big data hog, and you don't want, if you're on a limited data plan, you can't really afford to do that when you're traveling, which is ironically when you need it. So we have built a system that actually exploits the fact that we can get the data that we need is not really intensive. We can get that data through SMS or through voice. Next one. So let's do. Okay. Next one is translation.
Yeah. So you can actually communicate with it in any language you want. So if you message in one of 100 languages, it'll automatically translate it into English, respond to you. We didn't quite get the last component, which translates it back to the original language, but you can text it in whatever language you want, and it'll understand it. Next one. And then it actually translates any language that you want as well. So if you want it in Spanish, just say Spanish and then say what you want, and it'll convert it. You want Russian, it'll convert it to Russian. If they're talking in another language and you want English, simply translate it to English. If you want to know what restaurants are available near you, you can actually just text, you can call it.
You can actually call we have an automated IVR menu set up that you can call, and you can ask for a number of queries like where's the nearest restaurant, where's the nearest hotel, where's the nearest pharmacy, etc., etc. And you will get a text message. Instead of it like reading out a huge amount of text, it will just give you a list of nearest locations which are relevant to you. Next one. Once you have the location, what do? Of course, you need to know how to get there. So instead of using Google Maps, you can actually say directions to and the name of the location that you just got. And this actually queries Google Maps, and it gives you turn-by-turn directions right to where you're supposed to go. So essentially, this is Google Maps wrapped up inside a text-based API. Okay, one of the things that is very useful is when you're traveling abroad and you have medication. Thank you for the pill, for the little bottle. It really helped. So we developed a system where you can take a picture of your medication prescription, or you can take a picture of your bottle. So in this case, it's this guy. We send an MMS and we say, what is this medicine? We actually query the FDA. FDA has a database that has generic names as well as brand names, and it can basically look up what the international generic name would be called that you can show a pharmacy, and they'll give you the same medication. We get a response back by MMS, and it actually tells you what that medication is. This works not only for visual input, it works for text as well. If you know the brand name of your medication, you can just text our bot, what is Benadryl called? And it'll give you back, or what is Tylenol called? And it'll give you back the active ingredient that you can show a pharmacy around the world, and they'll give you the equivalent. Okay, next one. Okay.
Oh, actually, go back. Don't film this. Okay, cool. So the way it, just a brief idea of the way it works. Go ahead and pull up the demo.
Okay, so now we're going to show you a demo. So everything that we showed you here actually works end-to-end. So we're going to show you a demo of all the features that we implemented.
So we have multiple phone numbers, and basically what happens is you send in a text. It registers the type of question that you're asking using machine learning. Then it feeds it into one of our many API calls, whether it's translating or doing any of the other things that we ask. And it can handle any of those responses. So if you say hello in any language, it'll give you the types of responses that you can get. As we showed you before, if you text it a language and then what you want it to say, it can translate it.
Hospital. Yeah.
You can ask it for where's the nearest hospital.
Oh, it's going to say I need my location.
It'll prompt you for your location. So you want to give it as relevant information as you can.
That one is
Yes, the spoof it.
Not actually spoof it. I've done that. I've only supported it through On iOS, there's like a send Google location. Do you have our Slack up?
No.
Yes. No? Let me switch to my computer. Because I have that demo working.
Anyway, so essentially all these services are running right now. We can actually give you the numbers that we.
Yeah, so we can give you the numbers and you can text it wherever you want. So if you're looking for medication, you can actually take a picture of your Advil or Tylenol box, and it'll tell you what the active ingredient is or what to ask for. You can just ask it, what is the generic name for? And we get the nearest hospital.
Yeah, it's open up here. Let's try.
What is it? Let's throw out a generic medication name. Anybody take any medications?
Ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen is actually okay.
That's the generic.
That is the generic.
Tylenol.
What was this? Advil.
Advil.
Okay. What is
the generic name for Advil?
I hope it likes this. Likes that input.
Yeah.
There you go. Let's do Benadryl. Oh gosh, I always even begin to spell Benadryl.
B-E-N-A-D-R. B-E-N-A-D-R.
B-E-N-A. What?
R-Y-L. D-R-Y.
Like that?
Yeah.
And what language? Pick a language for us to translate into.
Russian.
Russian? Okay.
French.
I'll do both.
French? All right.
What do you want to say in French?
Anybody?
I'll let you from that.
No.
What would you want the French for?
How do you like cheese omelet?
How do you like cheese?
Wait, do I have to give it English to translate French?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
but
I
you
mean-
can give it in French to translate it to English as well. It goes to any
A
language.
cheese omelet.
Any language?
One of 190. That, we're feeding into the Google Translate API, which has a
So that's
huge amount
the
available.
French for whatever.
I can do that.
Yeah. So Russian. What do you want
And
to
you
say?
can
in Russian?
actually say things in other languages as well. So say bonjour.
How do I spell Bashar?
B-O-N-J-O-U-R.
What? I want to go English?
No, after Russian. Just after Russian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just type in whatever you want translated.
Bonjour. J-O-U-R. So that's actually from French to Russian.
Yeah.
So we automatically detect whatever language you're typing in, and then we do a translation into the language that you specify. So do you want to do the voice call?
Oh, we can do some more, but it's like directions.
Oh, directions.
Directions.
So let me
That's enough.
No, we
Yeah,
have. Yeah, quick.
Voice, what is the voice?
What's your voice? Come on. The one that you just called. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what happens when you add too many features to something.
Okay.
Oh, come great around the apps.
Welcome to City Assistant. Please listen to the following menu and press the button accordingly. To get the nearest pharmacy, press 1. To get the nearest restaurant, press 2. To get the nearest transit station, press 3. To get the nearest restroom, press 4.
Well, I'm getting hungry right
Transit.
now.
Now press 5. Nearest gas station, press 6.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry right now, so
Police station,
yeah,
press 7.
press 2.
So, and then you're gonna get a text
I
message.
actually just text him back right now.
Yep.
It's kind of hard to see on the phone.
And yeah, it's a little tough, but
Oh, there it is.
yeah, basically.
Just show it to the camera.
Yeah.
Those are.
So, and as you can see here, a number of restaurants just popped up. On the,
So we get the list of the closest restaurants. So essentially, this gives you a list of whatever you're looking for, and you can take that name and just text, "I want directions to," or "How do I get to," and you get turn-by-turn directions.
Any questions? Yes.
On the voice direction demo, how does it know where you are right now?
Good question. We cheated a little bit there. We sent via text earlier.
So you can send it a text and say, I'm like, they're lat and long.
So which you could get from GPS. So.
Their voice input doesn't support currently uttered strings or uttered characters, so we can only use the routed tree with numbers. We would otherwise have taken in the string or the utterance and then converted it and tried to parse it.
What's up?
What does the I guess like bot store user input like user data on your location and stuff?
A whopping until I restart the program.
The goal was to clear it out after each iteration. We just haven't had the time later.
Yeah, so essentially it's basically session based. So the actual production design would be you initiate a session by entering your location, and then once you're done, after a certain timeout of no activity, the session expires.
We also say stop or go away, and it'll delete your location.
Any other questions? If not, again, excellent job, guys. Well done.
Oh yeah, we use all the three APIs.
Those are the three numbers there.
So if you text those three numbers, you can do the translation. You can what is a generic name for. You can send an MMS of a picture of yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but did you create the same capabilities in terms of queries on all three platforms? Is there any difference in which do what features?
API Days does the voice tree. The other ones we don't do a voice tree for because
No, the Telesign did the voice tree.
No. Oh, API Days did voice tree. For Telesign, we did the what is the generic, and the rest of the text messaging services, they work pretty much identically across.
Yeah, the one thing that we didn't do is only specific is the MMS message for the picture.
Yeah, so the MMS is for the flow route is only the MMS supported service.
Cool. Anything else? If not, well done, guys. Okay, Javier, you could come on down and get yourself set up. Now, with Javier, do we have any other teams? Have I missed off any other teams? So you're right. So after yours, we then have Mike, who's our last remote pitch. So what do you need? Do you need HDMI? Actually, just remember the X.
The X. The X. Is this focus on the X?
Both do, and it's the right distance so it picks up your audio really clearly.
So tourism. Tourism is the market in Orlando, and no other company is more adept at tourism than Walt Disney World Resorts. Their motto is where dreams come true and where imagination comes to life. And with over 1 million people that visit Disney daily, that is what they do. And their main source of doing that is their cast members. Disney hires about 3,000 cast members per season, seasonally, and then it's over 3,000 applications and photos Disney must search through to find their perfect Elsa, their perfect Disney princess, and then the new people that they're going to need to help bring those dreams and that imagination to life. And if they can't do that quickly, the problem is that those cast members may very well leave, thus hurting their bottom line and thus hurting the experiences that Disney brings to everyone. Now the question remains, how do we solve that? How can Disney quickly locate their new Elsa, their new princess?
So we're going to jump over to the demo here. So
yes. We have our friend Javi. Javi is currently unemployed. He's looking for a new job. He's trying to become our new Disney princess. He's applying for the role of Elsa.
Oh, we lost the connection. We lost
It looks good over here.
See it, just let it go.
Oh, wow.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh,
There we go.
So, okay. Our friend Javi is interested in a new job at Disney. He wants to become one of Disney's Elsas, and Javi isn't quite sure if he meets the qualifications, and he's not pretty sure of everything, so he's just going to send his application.
So I'm gonna fill up the form. I'm gonna upload a picture so that way they can evaluate it and see if I can get approved to become a cast member. So I'm gonna fill out the form.
And then normally one of the main part of these cast members, they have to look alike. You can't just have anyone looking as Elsa in a Disney costume. So he's going to submit his Elsa photo to I approve.
So I approve. He's gonna receive the message. Here's the picture of me trying to look like Elsa. All right. So the system will handle this in a SMS message to our system.
Oh, you had it.
Yeah, I have it.
So as you can see, I approve sent an SMS to the recruiting hires at Disney. They received this application. It has the photo. It has, we need your approval for this photo. And so the recruiter will click on this. They will see Javi's beautiful Elsa cosplay. And then it'll respond. So as you can see, the individual. And in doing so, Javi's heart might be hurt, but it does help expedite the process. People who have been approved will be moved to different pools. They can be brought in for interviews. Javi might be told that he might need to apply for a different job. Maybe Elsa isn't his perfect fit, and he might want to be one of our other Disney princesses. But the job, basically, that I approve is done. Does, if you go to the next slide.
Oh, that's the button. Go back here.
I approve is an SMS messenger application sent to employers and decision makers just to approve multimedia. Decision makers review and can filter applications, content, and all sorts of multimedia very quickly. And it allows us to find our perfect Elsa. Now we're open to any questions if you have. That's basically our hack. Thank you.
Excellent, well done, guys.
Is that sentiment analysis on the response, decide if it's approved or rejected?
Yes, basically, if you respond with okay, then it's approved, and if you respond with anything else, it says, so sentiment analysis is in there's one keyword. And so, yeah. And if it's not approved, then it throws in the notes section of why they not reject.
Does it get back to Javier?
Yeah. It goes into the pool. Really, this can be approved to apply to a bunch of different businesses. Any sort of system where you need to be receiving information, a human needs to look at it, and someone needs to say yay or nay, and then move on to the next part of your sales pipeline. So another person recommended a prescription eyeglass website. So you submit, you need these contact lenses or these prescriptions. Here's my prescription. A human has to verify the prescription is the valid thing, and you call the verification and say, okay, cool. And then that moves through your sales pipeline. So this applies to a bunch of different businesses. The one we chose for the demonstration is just the Disney casting. So
you can also use it for insurance companies. They need to get an accident approved for claim. Also for let's say, food inspector. The inspector takes pictures of whatever food, sends it over the company. Maybe they don't send a person who's certified. They just send somebody, the food inspector in the corporate office, got food.
Any other questions?
What sort of architecture are you using to build this?
So we, everything was done, so everything rides on their website. So what would be Disney's website would post our server, our Heroku server running Ruby on Rails, and that receives the callback and then has the dashboard, and then also pings the VoIP innovation service to handle the SMS services. And they do a callback to us, and we update our dashboard based off of the feedback from the user.
Any other questions? If not, again, well done, guys. That was
Thank
really
you.
good. we just have one more. So it's just a remote. I'm sure some of you will recognize this character. Let me just check the volume. Let's see what happens.
Hello everyone, my name is Mike. I come from Belgium. I will present my hack for this 2019 TADHack edition in Orlando, and my hack is named Scrappy. The hack is using Flowroot as a sponsor. The concept is pretty simple. I will explain it right away. I discovered recently that there is a law in Belgium that allows Belgian citizens to change from one energy provider to another one without any constraints regarding the contract that they have with their current energy provider. I decided to create Scrappy, a small Python script that would scrap the different websites of all energy providers in Belgium, would retrieve the different prices of the energy, and I went specifically for electricity, would compute the best one, compare it with the price that I'm actually paying, it's just saved in a file, and then would send me an SMS telling me if I should actually change to a new energy provider. So that's the concept of scrapping. Here you can see the flow. The cloud represents the different websites that the script is scrapping at that moment. The Raspberry and the Python represent the Raspberry Pi where I put the script because I want that to run every morning before I wake up, so that I receive an SMS when I wake up to know if I should change for a new energy provider. And then on the left, you can see Flowroot, which is used to send an SMS, and then my phone where I receive the SMS. That's the flow. I would like to thank everyone that helped me to put in place this hack, especially Amy and Denise from Flowroot. They helped me set up the account. I received a bit of money to test the different functionalities. They gave me the documentation that was needed to set up the sending and receiving of SMSs. I have to say that was very easy, and I really thank them for giving me the opportunity to use their tool. I would like to thank, as usual, Alan Quayle also for creating the TADHack and maintaining it. It's a huge event, and I really love to participate to it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Flowroot, and see you next year.
So that's it. I think we've not missed anybody. Scream now or forever. Hold your peace. So what's going to happen now is the sponsors come with me. We'll go to the back room. So I'm afraid you're kicked out of your little office you had at the corner there. And we'll do the judging, and then we will come back and we'll announce the winners. So there's still lots of sandwiches, lots of chips, lots of soda. So just enjoy yourself while we get on with the judging, okay?
I would think teachers. I never did that. We use the other one. No.
Okay. Yep. Kind of the same thing with my husband. That would make more sense. Sure, these heck some controversial.
This is all of us.
That's cool.
And
That's very
then, like, essentially, the dialogue flow before we had it SMS. Yes, but.
Yeah, it could be.
There's just like.
$1,000 water.
They call you straight up.
It was, I used to get.
Blowing all over the place.
So I watched that.
Google translates the API, send it
You
give it the target, it'll actually give you the there's another API. You can actually get it.
Technically, all of them.
Oh, you're using the buttons, aren't you? You're not using the voice, you're using the peer-to-peer. Yeah, you need to turn the top.
No.
That's sort of where it's.
Basically, the way Julio does it is they have a
But we actually turn server does.
I looked it up last night. There's a way to do that. So you essentially set up a virtual sitcom, and then
It's not optional like
whatever.
Call
Yes.
and then try to find it back. We saw this mentioned and that was what you were saying. But that was.
Yeah, I know. So I can do that with that, that's not useful.
My wife's in 6 6.
Somehow this device doesn't work on school websites, only the two devices. Okay. So we have to say how this video service. Yeah, when we do directions.
Receive video without sending.
Yeah, but I think I I know.
It just works like yeah, because our project is basically a solution. Go use data, use text, use yeah, we use that to collect
Yes. Like 2 minutes.
It's the easiest way, so then you don't have to hard code anything.
You want to
He was disgusting.
That, well, we had a big thing about.
Oh, you're thinking about doing that as a product.
We already did that. Oh. We got some sort of.
Yeah.
It's really good. Yeah, you gotta. We did it in like, I thought it was.
Where is it? You don't need to cover this. The same thing was.
You can go to Melissa. Someone tried to actually. But it's not. You're gonna be able to try it out. I hope they test that. I'm sure they'll do a credit checking. No, it's fine.
No one's tested it yet, so.
Oh, really? It's like, it's not as bad, it's like.
No, I was curious because they're closing up to locations.
Oh, yeah, I said.
And I figured that was.
I don't know if the laptop.
And they kind of.
What is this?
Oh, for sure.
Get my copy. Oakley dokley, we're back. So we're going to announce the winners, just get straight down to it. So Amy and Denise, if you'd come on down and stand here, one on the X, one next to the X. Let me just actually turn off the, just wait a second, let me just turn off the projector. Or just the X. Right. Hey, Alan, can we just do this tomorrow? I mean, these guys really care tonight. Yeah. Just hang a sec. You have to do a double, so just wait a sec. So there you go. Okay.
So we wanted to thank you guys all for your hard work, and we saw some great implementations, and we had a hard time deciding between people, so we kind of decided to split our funds between a bunch of different teams. So we would like to first call up Save Me, and so the Save Me team, we're going to give you all $250. So congratulations.
All
Thank
together,
you.
both sides. So we can get a nice photo. That's it. Excellent. Well done, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. The next team that we want to call up is, we also gave you all $250.
Nope, outside, that's it. Because we want people on the internet to be able to see you. Excellent. Perfect, thank you.
Thank you. And we wanted to thank Jerry for his lovely real-time streaming with Flowroute. I don't know that we can ever have as much water streaming, Flowroute streaming.
There's streaming and then there's streaming.
Well done, Jerry.
Well done, Jerry.
And the next team is.
Yeah. Way to go. Nice voice routing work there.
Perfect, thank you, guys. And you stay there, because I think that's your 4, isn't it?
That's my 4.
The other teams who won, no, we're going to do group photo.
Group photo?
We had, yes, group shot. So all the teams that won a Flowroute prize, all down here. If you sat down for most of the past 2 days, oh my gosh. Squeeze in, it's okay. Squeeze in, squeeze in.
Squeeze in. You're sure.
There you go. No, that's good, that's good. Excellent, well done, guys. Again, another round of applause for a great job. Well done. Okay, telesign folks, come on down.
I know it's a lot of getting up, sitting down, but it's a little bit of exercise to finish the day.
All right, guys, we'll keep this quick. We also split ours up a bunch of different ways because we thought you all did great. It's been a lot of fun getting to know you guys. So first I want to bring down Save Me. Save Me, I love your product. I love the use case. I think it could be used in this country for like police brutality stuff. So good stuff, guys.
Somebody's pushing it right now.
Excellent, well done, guys.
Right on. All right, next, yeah, Jerry, you made me laugh. 25, come on up. I want to be you when I grow up, Jerry. All right.
Well done.
The next, I want to bring up City Assistant. They were hacking on our APIs all week, and we were struggling, they were struggling. We're getting help from all over the world, but we got it sorted. Thanks a lot, guys. 250 to you. Well done. Well done. Well done. All right.
Perfect, thank you, guys.
Awesome.
Well done.
Yeah. A little honorable mention, $125 for the one-man Wolfpack Smart IoT flags. I know he's not here, he's remote, but we just really love the use case. Like, cancer's affected everyone, so it's really cool that he's got something that's going to like, help out for pro-social good. So good on him.
And then let's do the quick group shot.
Oh, and we got one more. We got one
sorry,
more. Yep, no worries. And lastly, 250 for the homies at Call in Action. Well done, gentlemen. There.
125 split got me.
I haven't seen the profiles yet. I hope I see
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, we want the apple juice.
Yeah, that's it. The special prize later.
Thank you, guys.
And then we'll do save because everybody down who won the telesign for the group photo.
Wow.
This is so
What a squad.
decades.
What a squad.
Wow.
I'm gonna like the PowerPoint going.
Excellent. Well done, guys.
There we go.
Round of applause. Well done.
There we go. That one's going in right there.
Last but not least, point innovations. Come on down. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So that was amazing. Everyone, all of your hacks were inspiring, and given the amount of time you had to do them, bravo to everybody that participated. So we also wanted to divide up our prize pot among as many teams as possible, and we decided to split it up 4 ways. So the first winners are the Save Me team. Really, you worked on a really big idea and came out, and the prototype is cool. Congratulations. And we also wanted to award the Save Me team an additional $250 gift card, which was for your exciting use of our WebRTC API.
Perfect. Well done, guys. Don't smile. Good job.
So the next 3 are tough. They really, really are, because you guys did put in a lot of work, and you got to battle, and you got to, in some cases, beta test things, which we love. We love the fact that that's what TADHack's about. You guys finding out things that we didn't know about our stuff, because we write it one way, we think about it another, then we publish it yet a third. But at the end of the day, that's what these are about, to get you in, develop some cool stuff, and really bring it to it. So with no further ado, number 2 for the 250 is Call Connection.
And I'll delete my profile so you can use it now.
Meet you in real life here.
We've been talking to you all day.
Well done, guys. Excellent job.
All right, now, the next one team we really want to recognize is city assistant. So, city assistant, you guys really, you combine so many different exciting capabilities, and really it sort of works. Nice work.
Yeah. Symmetry. It always has the best photo. Perfect. Well done, guys. Excellent job.
Congratulations.
And even though I didn't have a chance to coach these guys as much, the final, the good thing about it is if they could have been on the beaches, the princess, we'd have been perfect. So I approve.
There you go. Give a smile. Well done, guys. Excellent job.
Thanks, everybody.
Okay, then, all the teams that won with VoIP Innovations, come on down.
Joe, come on up here, man.
Here you go. I know Joe tries to avoid the limelight.
I'm on in, guys.
Do the PowerPoint.
Come on, Joe, get her.
Excellent, well done, guys. Well done. And then we have the group shot of everyone. So all the remaining, come on down. And if you can move, I'll move the banner over actually, so we get everybody that took part. I'm just going to move it over to this side. Oops. Here we go.
No. I'll get my organization.
Natalie, Shine. Yes.
Do you want Mr. Bucket?
Absolutely.
Yeah, tell you, Phil. We could be the award and grab that photo that they didn't know that photo. That's the least of my problems.
I'll hang out with Mr. Bucket.
Okay.
Excellent. So smile, wave, gang sign. Excellent. Well done, guys. That's it. Well done. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you should put googly eyes on it.
Oh, yeah.